ye di sa nkomo ya wo betimi asend invite na ma pick na ye di nkomo once again memo akwa aba media ne san kofa no kore yentie audio once again enti so wo ho na wo akokodo so betimi ama ye di sa nkomo ya wo betimi asend request na ye di nkomo di na start wa ha ye can say boni according to nkremosom nkyerɛkyerɛ any day why we ni topica ye bedi ho ana ye bedi ho abobo ene
because who say na nye say bia more play me anye say bia sa me kasa ma kasa tie mo kura mo fancha mo because mo de say na mo ni ma na kura pa be mo ye de mo follow mo tam no me ha ye de ah
me say kasa o de oda kan ha ye why
no isla no ba ye wa hu amofo wo ho ma ye aburse wo ye no kura we de kura so a we de kura say we de wo nya fi ena wo kura di pan to wonsan twi na wo ka no enko bibia twi na kwan enko bibia ena ka sem bi o say UK no Muslims no o say o mo so mo change constitution no o say o ye dem kura UK baji say me leave UK on bisa say UK no last year no say no Muslims e population tie o ye dem UK baji ebeje Muslim encha kura enche UK beji ebe Muslim ayi ebe change bibia enche ma start your process bibia enche anto ono onye den ya ebeji even we asi nyina ebeji na UK na wo ka ho asem anti wo mu dia mu yesa ebe duru medu mu bache bebi mu mpie upie ebe ku
What's it be amu be kume le bata me ba wo say captain ye be kume
Makusa
Mira.
Ikacho bako de
Boko minia. Now swear.
me wondre pa
Yo, de ngamiasi. Akwana oka BBC yare na ne ho ya manika se o baji UK. O baji we. O bo ho ajika.
ero de say
Na
do na woto
the Muslims no crowd between themselves no crowd within themselves no crowd. Umukum humo now here that say Pakistan mosque no more de bomb akoto ho na nipa over 40 as they no more. Afghanistan they say woman Pakistan for ekun. It's not an open war, but the hard we akoto bomb to her. No we akoto bomb to her. Na me young Christians ne yania democratic countries no. Ade aya na ha me kakra ni say say ye wo moderate Muslims. There is nothing like that. Muslim bien who are moderate. Because woman ti ase no e wo akiri kakra bi na woman a woman ayeden asua Quran no ati ase ehunu se no this part is wrong, this part is right and so on. Na nam se woman so be kakra bi ntino they fear say ombeka no kra no achite do drona because we dey Ghana say away Ghanaian Muslims saying any timi kan Quran no ti ase ati say yenye Christian side how many Christians the kind Bible no ti ase anything na asofo ni ade no omusisi congregations no oh this other Muslim na yin so tie and this imam can say kai no mu ina di so that is it oh
okay
but unlike your side na at least it me criticize here no Christians it me criticize here no women they don't criticize oh Boko Haram what country be anywhere igna ho then who Muslim country be criticize Boko Haram oh chief imam nano said the no okay oh support oh kasa tia US Trump say wa call Iran me no I don't support it because it breaks international laws. But that has got nothing to do with Christianity and you can say Islam. Oh, nipa ewu ewo ho. Edema bebre wo ho a Boko Haram won criticize ne da. Edema bebre wo ho a wo se ebi a chief imam wo ba bontin be kasa. Untimi kasa na we die. Oh, wodwene ho na wodwene ayi no ho na wonte ase. Minti wo musom na ase. Che
Yeah, that's a makosa. Enuntina me the topic we aba no. And me pese me hunu the Muslims view of what is called sin. Adia wo mono side no ye ferne bone.
omu kada. On kada. Just idea be etia you know. Idea be etia your friend say Quran, who can be etia Quran. Some fan say me can tetia. Me fan say or say a prekunam ya haram. And no matter what, no, what's a haram nedia, a haram man who explain to say be a ubenya proteins womb, ubenya way womb, ubenya says David. Oh, that's straight. Sanity. And you want bonny, dear woman bonny, and said, who bonny and say, Ukasetia Islam, a bonny. There could be a Ukasetia where you Kurana, a bonny. They are not open to criticism, they are not open to any opinion. Now, offer Nipa Tiseno, I will be as a bonny a year. He has nothing to tell you. Oh, because on the power cassette in Crawford, Oslo, saying for topic be a when there, Unya papa be a view more. Unya papa reply be a papa be a view more.
Oh dear, my ending from ye benya obi wo ha.
You okay?
That's
Miss Medasi.
Abusian say wo comment section and now life we so now we Muslim. Me pese mene wo di nkomo if you are willing to do so, okay? If you are willing to do so, me pese mene wo di nkomo. Me pese me busa the Islamic view of what is called a sin, okay? Me pacho me who say logical analysis. I send a request, okay, my man. We a Muslim, why? We a Muslim, I know I'm na my say.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I think we debated before, maybe 2-3 months ago.
Oh, okay. So, you are Muslim, right?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay. So, in Islamic view of point, what is a sin?
So, a sin, it's something that you do that goes against God's teachings or God's way of life, either intentionally or by mistake.
For example?
Yeah, for example, like let's say that you go and unalive somebody for no reason, without self-defense or without any good justification, or stealing, or
so unaliving is not a sin in Islam, right?
It is a sin if you do it for no reason or without self-defense. It is a sin, yes.
Okay. So doing it for a reason, as in how? Or self-defense in how?
Like self-defense, or for instance, if people are trying to cause you problems or trying to stop you from doing something that's necessary, then yeah, you can defend yourself.
Okay. Do you have Quran over there?
Yeah, I've got the Quran with me.
Okay. Can you read Quran Surah 6, ayat number 151? I want to ask you some questions over there.
Wait, 1 second.
Okay.
Let me get my phone, 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
1 second. Sankofa, you talk a lot about Islam, man. What's the problem?
A whole lot of problem.
You believe that?
Yeah. You can
Okay,
read it here. You can read it on the screen if you can be able to read it well here. Can you see it?
Yeah. One second. I'm just trying to get my. I got my phone. I'm just turning it on now. One second. Okay. Surah, what did you say? What chapter did you
Surah to Ar-Nam. Surah to Ar-Nam. That is Surah 6. Ayat
Surah
number
6.
151.
Yes, Surah 6, 151. Let's see. Okay. What's your problem with this?
No, I said, can you read it and let me ask you some questions over there?
No, you can read it.
Say, I will recite what your Lord has prohibited to you. That is, he commands that you not associate anything with him. To parent, good treatment, and do not unalive your children out of poverty. We will provide for you and them, and do not approach immoralities. What is apparent of them, and what is concealed, and do not unalive a soul which Allah has forbidden to be unalive, except by legal right. This has he instructed you, that you may use reason. So these are part of the sins against Allah, right?
Well, yeah, that's one of them. Yes, some of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my first question is, he said to parent, good treatment, right?
Yes, good treatment.
Okay, but if you read Quran Surah 9, ayat number 23, he said, do not, he says, don't be friend with your brothers, your fathers, if they prefer disbelief other than believing. Can you treat your parents well if they prefer disbelieving other than believing? Or the parents over here is talking about parents who are Muslims.
Okay, let's go to that verse. Surah 9, 123. Let's go.
Surah 9, 23, not 123. Surah 9, 23.
Yes, let's go. 9:23. One second. I'm just searching it. Okay, this is what it says. All believers, do not take your parents and siblings as trusted allies. If they choose disbeliefs over belief, and whoever of you does so, they are the wrongdoers. If your parents and your children and your siblings and your spouses are extended family and wealth you have acquired and traded you fear, you will decline, and the homes you cherish are more beloved to you than Allah and his messenger, and struggling in his way. Then wait until Allah brings about his will. Allah does not guide the rebellious people. So this is talking about in terms of being friends with them, in terms of being allies. You're not allowed to do that. Okay.
So what allies are you trying to tell me? Allies like what?
Allies, like for instance, if there's a war between Muslims and non-Muslims, and your parents and your siblings and your children are on the other side with non-Muslims, then you're not supposed to be siding with them, because you are fighting with them when they are fighting against you in terms of religion. So you have to side with religion instead of their ideas. This is what it means.
So what about the 24?
Yeah, let me read it again. 24.
You read it. You've read it.
I know. I just have to read it again too. It says here, if your parents and children and siblings and spouses and extended family and the wealth with you have acquired the trade you fear will decline, and the homes you cherish are more beloved to you then Allah and His Messenger struggling in His way. Then wait until Allah bring about His will. Allah does not guide the rebellious people. So yeah, so this is saying basically, if you think your parents, your children, siblings, and spouses, extended family are more better than Allah, then no, Allah doesn't guide people like that. Which means Allah doesn't like you to take their side instead of Islam. This is what it means.
So if you choose your brothers, your sisters, your siblings, your wealth, your property, more if you choose them over Allah and His Messenger, then you are sinning against Allah, right?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, in terms of if you are siding with them to fight against Muslims, yes, that's
this is not about fighting. This is not about fighting.
No, it says awliya, which means protectors. So that could include. Wait, let me finish. Awliya means allies in terms of protecting in the times of hostility or in terms of any problem.
Read that 24 again and see what the ayah is talking about. If you're talking about
read from 23. That's the context. It says
the 23 don't have anything to do with the 24.
Yes,
Just
it
read
has.
24.
Yes, it has.
You will get read that 24 and you are going to get it.
No. Let me read 23, 24. It has the same. It's the same context. It says here, all believers.
Okay, read it.
Okay,
read it again.
It says here, all believers do not take your parents and siblings as trusted allies if they choose disbelief over belief. And whoever
so let me ask you a question here. How can you take your worth as your trusted ally? The worth that you have acquired, how can you take it as a trusted ally?
Sorry, I was speaking to someone. What did you say?
You said that 24 have something to do with the 23, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Listen to me. That 924 stated that if your worth that you've acquired. So the question here is, how can you take your worth that you've acquired as your trusted ally?
No. This is saying if you want to take your parents and your siblings and extended family more than Allah, if you take them more beloved than Allah, then Allah.
So you said so. That is why I told you that 23 don't have anything to do with the 24.
Yes, it has.
23 is saying something different than what 24 is saying.
No. 23 is allies. 24 is still allies because.
Okay, so the question here is, how can you take the worth that you've acquired as your ally?
Okay, so by taking them here means in terms of taking them, siding with them instead of the Muslims. This is what it means.
The worth that I'm talking about. Do you understand the meaning of worth?
What verse?
The worth that you've acquired.
Oh, wealth. Okay, yes, I know wealth. Yes.
Yeah, wealth that you've acquired. How can you take it as your ally? That is the question.
Okay, so this is talking about in a metaphorical sense where, if you, like for instance, you taking your brothers and your sisters and your family members as your wealth. Wealth here means more dear to you than God. It's a metaphorical term.
My brother, don't lie. Okay.
No, you're lying. You're lying, not me.
Wait, no, you are rather lying. You said the ayah is trying to tell you that you taking your parents, your siblings as your wealth. That is what you are trying to say. That is what you are trying to.
In terms, wait, let me speak. Yes, in terms of that, they are more dear. Wait, let me finish. In terms of they are more beloved, more dear to than Allah. So what Allah is saying is, if you take them as your wealth.
That is why I told you that 23 doesn't have anything to do with 24, because 23 is talking about taking them as ally. That is protector. Okay, as your fellow Muslims wrote it under the comment section. But the 24 is not talking about taking them as your protector. Okay.
No. It's look. Let me. let me read it for the last time, please. Yeah.
Okay,
This is what it
okay.
says. It says, "Say, if your parents and children and siblings and spouses and extended family members and wealth you have acquired and trade you fear will decline, and the homes you cherish are more beloved to you than Allah and His Messenger, and struggling in His way, then wait until Allah brings about His will. Allah does not guide the rebellious people." It says here, more
Okay,
beloved.
so that 24 is trying to tell Muslims that they should not take all these things as their beloved more than the prophet and his Allah, right?
Yes, yes.
And that 23 is not talking about beloved. That 23 is talking about taking them as your ally.
Allies, but it can also mean beloved in terms of if you love them more than Allah, that it's still allies.
Thank you. So the question still remain the same. Okay, the question still remain the same. How can you? Okay, let me read that 651 again. What's it say? Come, I'll recite what your Lord has prohibited to you. He commands that you not associate anything with him, and to parent good treatment. So if you don't love your parents, how can you give them a good treatment?
Okay, you can still treat your parents good. However, you are not supposed to take them in terms of alliance and in terms of being friendly over the believers. You're not supposed to do that, but you can still treat them good. Like for you, yeah, like you, for instance, you are Sankofa, yeah? You are not a Muslim, yeah? You're not a Muslim. So if you go to Surah 60, verse 8 and 9, do you want to go there? And I can show you. There's
You
a
can
verse.
read it.
Okay,
Just read
let
it.
me.
I have more questions here. I have more questions.
Yes, but
let me to ask.
let me rebuttal you on that one. So I'm gonna go to Surah 60, verse 8 and 9, and then hopefully you understand what that means. Okay, here it is. It says here, Surah 60, verse 8. It says here, Allah does not forbid you from dealing kindly and fairly with those who have neither fought you nor driven you out of your homes. Surely Allah loves those who are fair. Verse 9. Allah only forbids you from befriending those who have fought you for your faith, driven you out of your homes, or supported in doing so. And whoever takes them as friends, then it is they who are the true wrongdoers. So in the verse you brought, it's in the context of hostility, or in the context of they want you to turn away from Islam. That's what it's talking about.
My brother, once again, I want you to understand both two ayahs that you've quoted, okay? 23 and 24. That 23 and 24. I told you from the beginning that 23 and 24 don't have anything to do. But you said they are all talking about ally, which if you check those two verses, okay, those two ayahs, they are saying two different things. Take it that 24 is telling you don't take them as your beloved more than Allah and His Messenger. And 23 is also trying to tell you don't take them as ally.
Yes, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is,
so the question here is, listen to me. The question here is, if your parents are not Muslims and you love the Prophet and Allah more than your parents, how can you treat them well if they refuse not to join you in the religion of Islam?
No, we can still treat them well as long as they are not fighting us physically or supported our enemies to fight us. We can still treat them as I've shown you in Surah 60, verse 8 and 9. Do you reject the Surah? Wait. Do you reject the verse I've read out to you, Surah 68 and 9, that says we can treat those non-Muslims who are not fighting us or supporting our enemies, we can treat them kindly and fairly? Do you reject that one?
Yes, I reject that one because there are verses in the Quran that urge you Muslims to fight against those people who haven't fought you.
No. That's not true. Show it to me.
Read Quran Surah 929 and let's understand the ayah. 929, read it and let's see.
No, I know about it already. So
okay, so read it. Repeat what is there and let's see.
No, you read it because hang on. Okay, no problem. I know about it already.
Read it and let's see. I want you to read it out and let me ask you a question over there. I don't want to remove this ayah from it because I have more questions to ask.
So you're rejecting the verse Surah 68 and 9, the one I've shown you.
Yes.
You're rejecting that one.
It because I am rejecting it because the Quran contradicts itself. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, you just read 929 and let's see if it doesn't contradict what you quoted right now.
Okay, so Surah 9:29, it says here, fight those who do not believe in Allah and the last day. Wait. And the last day, no comply with what Allah and His Messenger have forbidden. No embrace the religion of truth from among those who were given the scriptures until they pay the jizya, willingly submitting. So, do you know why that verse was
revealed? What is their offense? What is their offense?
So, okay, I'll tell you. So, their offense is this verse was revealed between a war between Muslims and the Byzantine Empire. The Byzantine Empire are Christians living in the Middle East in the Levant area. So, because they were having war with Muslims for at least a few years, there were hostility between them. This verse was revealed because of that. It's not talking about all non-Muslims. It's talking about. Wait, let me finish.
Don't lie.
Okay.
What the question here is what was their offense? Read the ayah again. What was their offense according to the Quran?
Okay. Their offense is that, because they were having hostility with. I can show you references if you want.
No, read.
You know what references?
Their offense is in the ayah, my brother. Their offense is in the ayah. Their offense is in the ayah. So repeat the ayah and tell us their offense.
Okay. So their offense is not just, we don't only go to the Quran only. We go Quran, Hadith, and Tafsir.
My brother. We are
we're not Quran
you are telling us we don't go with the Quran.
Wait, Sankofa.
Read the Quran and tell us their offense is in the ayah. I just want you to understand that their offense is in the ayah.
Sankofa, we are not Quran only. We are Quran and Hadith and Tafsir.
Do you know their offense is in the ayah? Their offense is in the ayah. Do you know that?
Okay. Their offense is that they have been hostile towards Muslims. So because of that, God has revealed this verse.
That is not true. It says, fight those who do not believe in Allah. So their offense over here is not believing in Allah.
No.
Offense over there.
Listen, Sankofa. Do you accept Muslims believe in the Hadith? Sankofa, I've seen you before. You use the Hadith. Do you believe in the Hadith?
Yes, Sankofa. I believe in the Hadith.
Okay, good. The Hadith does talk about Muslims having war with the Roman Empire, and if you look at the Tafsir as well, it mentions that. If you don't believe me, I can show it to you.
My brother, we know how you Muslims always trying to run away from questions.
You're the one running away, not me. You're running away, not me.
You are trying to run away from questions. I've given you two verses which you refuse to answer the question. I gave you first question, okay? You try to give me another ayah to answer the question that I gave you over there. This ayah that you brought, I just quoted you at same Quran to tell you that this ayah and that ayah you just quoted are contradicting themselves, because in Islam, those who don't believe in Allah, they don't need to offend Muslims. That Muslims should fight them or to do them things that they're supposed not to do.
Okay.
Being an unbeliever is an offense to Allah. Because according to the same Quran, Allah says, those who do not believe in him, believe in his angels, believe in his messengers, are enemy to him. Their offense is not to believe in him, Allah, believe in his angels, and also believe in his messengers. This is their offense. Not believing in him, Allah, make them enemies.
Okay.
So what are you trying to say?
Sankofa. There's a verse here in the Quran in Surah 2, 190. It says here, fight in the cause of Allah against those who wage war against you. But do not exceed the limit. Allah does not like the transgressors. Unalive them wherever you come upon them, and drive them out of the places from which they have driven you out. So you can see here, the Quran is telling us to fight those who are fighting us. So the let me finish. Surah 9:29. I've told you, if you look at the tafsir, it's talking about the Roman Empire, which is the Byzantine Empire in the Middle East, in the Levant area. They're Christians, right?
So
and if you look at the hadith, let me complete. If you look at the hadith,
what are these?
Okay, I'll show you. One second, let me get a reference. You guys just look at the Quran verse, you think you got Muslims, but you don't know the context of it.
Logic analysis. I think your logic analysis, the name you need to change the name from logic analysis to illogical analysis, because what you are trying to the analysis that you are trying to do here is illogical, because the statement from the Quran proves their offense, that because they do not believe in Allah nor the last day, nor consider what Allah and his messenger has forbidden. Okay, this is only the offense. If you read from Quran Surah 9, ayat number 28, you are going to understand the reason why that 29 came. Okay, 28 stated that they should not allow those politicians to come close to Al-Masjid Al-Haram after the month of that, after that year. And if you read the tafsir of that ayah, they question Muhammad that if we do so, our comments, okay, our comment, that is the marketing that they do during that Hajj, they are going to lose it, and they are going to they will not be able to get money from selling. And Allah sent Allah completed the ayah, telling those believers that if they fear poverty, Allah is going to find another way for them to enrich themselves. So for them to enrich themselves, he brought Quran Surah 9:29, telling them that for you to enrich yourself, then go and fight those who do not believe in Allah, nor the last day, until they pay the jizya willingly while they are humble. So paying the jizya for them, they will get the money to enrich themselves. So it's not like because they were fighting them or whatever. The ayah came just to allow the Muslims to rob people, to steal from people, to get money to enrich themselves.
Okay, I'm still looking for the. Wait, I'm still looking for the reference.
Okay, so let's go to you just check for it. Let's go to another question.
No, I have to respond to you, man. Looking for the reference.
Okay, so let me give you another question based on this ayah. The ayah says you should not honor life. You should not honor life, and so which Allah has forbid you not to honor life. So we have some souls. We have some souls which Allah has forbidden not to honor life. Right? Meaning we have some souls that is being allowed.
Okay, here's the reference. Okay. I got it here now. So put it on the screen. So this is Sunan Abi Dawud 2719.
Okay, let me go and bring it.
So this is a war between Muslims and the Roman Empire.
Don't worry, I will bring it. Don't worry.
No problem.
I want to bring you another person so that going to bring the ayah, you guys can have some discussion. Give me Sunan Abi Dawud number what?
2719.
Okay, 2719. Hansen.
Yeah, big man.
Yeah, maybe you will question be a bit me the man. I want to go me kwakofa aya na ba why. Me kofa hadith
Me,
number.
me that's it. Okay.
Logical. You said
Yes.
2719, right? 2719.
Yes,
Sunan Abi Dawood.
2719, yeah.
Sunan Abi Dawood.
Yes, 2719.
Okay.
Okay. Good morning, my brother Logical.
Yeah, good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Now my question is that if all Africans choose to go to hell, how does it affect an Arab man life?
If you choose to go to hell, it doesn't affect Muslim man life. It's a choice. You can go there if you want.
Okay. So what was the purpose or the agenda of imposing Islam on African land?
There's no imposing of Islam on African lands. Many Africans became Muslims by consent.
No, it was by force. Do you agree
that's
it
not
was
true.
by force?
That's a lie.
It's
That's
not
a
a lie.
lie.
Let me tell
Because
you something.
the Arab Muslims, they came to Africa through trading. So because of that, many Africans accepted Islam through trade. Nothing to do with forced conversion.
Let me tell you. You see that when you look at your book, it's all about survival. It's all about fighting each other for a specific agenda. Let me tell you, 2,000 years ago, in the desert, you guys have nothing like food. Okay? So you were able to institute in your books that you need to fight another person to get food. That is why those who
Where does it say that? Where does it say that in the Quran that we will fight to eat
your
food?
books is telling me that if I want to come to the prophet, I should hate my own family, myself, before I come to you. Am I wrong or right? Let me give you the ayah.
Wait, you've said that we have to fight people to survive to eat food.
Yes.
Wait. Let me reply. I have some patience, yeah?
Okay.
So that there's nowhere to exist in there. But however, when Muslims go to war with their enemies and then they capture them, instead of unaliving them or something, they will give them a choice, or putting them in prison. Instead of putting them in prison, that's the right one.
Okay.
They'll give them a choice to pay jizya. Jizya is a tax to protect them.
Okay.
And to be in charge of them in a land. Just like anywhere else in the world, people pay tax.
Okay, good. So now let me come to my point so you understand me very well. What you call religion is a survival idea. 2,000 years ago, that was how you people were surviving.
No, it's not 2,000.
Divide. No, that is the fact. It's not about only Islam. Both Islam and Christianity, but today we are talking about Islam. Okay?
Okay.
What we believe to be a religion, just give me 5 minutes, because the African today is not the African 2,000 years ago. What the so-called believed to be a religion was a survival idea. Okay. That is why when you look into your books, it was fight, divide, conquer them. That was the entire idea of what we call religion today. And remind you, don't forget the fact that religion, Islam and Christianity, was not brought to Africa or by choice. It was accepted by Africans, that because if we didn't accept it at that time, we would be alive today. Okay, by force.
Okay. Can you wait? Can you please? I want you to show me. I'm gonna ask you this question. I want you directly to show me. Can you show me where our Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, forced anyone to become a Muslim? Can you show it to me, please?
Can we?
Wait, no.
Okay,
Please show the references.
Can we go back to the topic?
Okay.
No, but
okay,
no,
bro.
he has to get a
I
reference.
still have time. Logic, I still have time. I really want to engage with you
Don't
for
worry.
an hour. So
Let's
just give the host a time to express himself, and then we move on.
Let's read your hadith. Read it and let's see.
No, you read it, because I know about it. You read it.
Okay. It says, Auf bin Malik. That is I was the Ashjar. I said I went out with Said bin Hadith in the battle of Muta for the reinforcement of the Muslims army. A man from people of Yemen accompanied me. He had only his sword with him. A man from the Muslims slaughter a camel. The man for the reinforcement asked him for a part of it, for its skin, which he gave him. He made it like the shape of a shield. We went on and met the Byzantine armies. There was a man among them on a reddish horse with a golden saddle and golden weapon. These Byzantine soldiers began to attack the Muslims desperately. Okay. The man
That's enough. If you want, you can read more. If you want, you can read more, but you can see the Muslims were having war. Wait, let me explain. So you can see here, this is called the Battle of Muta. This is before that Surah 9:29 was revealed. That one is called the Battle of Tabuk, Surah 9:29. This one is the Battle of Muta. Wait, let me finish, please. Let me finish. So the Byzantine Empire, a Christian empire that lived in modern day Palestine, Lebanon, Jordan, Syria. Yeah. So you can see that they began to attack Muslims. So there was a conflict and fighting between them. So if you read the tafsir of Surah 9:29, it says that Muslims were preparing to fight the Roman Empire, which is the Byzantine Empire, the same people but different names, because of the Roman is more like the Roman controls the Byzantine Empire and the Ghassanid Empire. They are like the subordinate. They are like the younger empire of the Roman Empire. Okay, I'll give an example. Like in the UK, you have Britain. Britain, it was the big empire in the UK, but then you have other empires in the UK, in Africa and South America and stuff. Sorry, not South America. What do you call it? The Caribbean and stuff like that. So this Byzantine Empire are Christians. That's why Surah 9:29 was revealed, because of that. Because they don't believe in God, and because they were hostile to us, that's the reason that verse was revealed. Thank you.
You done. Okay, so how can we know this hadith is related to Quran Surah 9:29? How can we know?
Because if you read the tafsir, it talks about the Roman Empire, the Byzantine, the same thing.
The tafsir from who?
Ibn Kathir.
Okay, we will go and bring the tafsir from Ibn Kathir, but let me show you the hadith that is related to Quran Surah 9. Okay, Quran Surah 9:29 and 28. I'll read a hadith that is related to them for you to see. Thank you. Wait, let me bring
okay, bring it.
Just wait.
What's the reference? What's the reference?
Okay.
What's the reference?
This is a hadith. Listen to me. Let me read it. You did not give me any reference from what you brought. So let me read the hadith for you.
I did. I did give you the reference.
So the reference is here. Let's read it. You are
okay.
Going to
what's the number?
Let me just wait. Be patient. It is on the screen. I'll read it for you to know. Just be patient.
Okay.
Was it the Quran hadith for Surah 9:28? At-Tawbah, the repentance. That is correction. Said al-Bukhari. Okay, references is hadith number 369. Okay, volume 1, book 8, hadith number 365. You can get it there. Related to Quran Surah 9:28. Yeah, when I finish, I will give you a hadith related to Surah 9:29 for you to see. It says, on the day of Nahl, that is 10th of Juhul Hijjah, in the year period of to the last Hajj of the Prophet, when Abu Bakr was the leader of the pilgrim in the Hajj, in that Hajj, Abu Bakr sent me along with the other announcer in Mina to make a public announcement to the pagans. Okay. The public announcement: no pagan is allowed to perform Hajj after this year, and no naked person is allowed to perform the tawaf around the Kaaba. Then Allah's messenger sent Ali to read out the Surah Bara al-Tawbah to the people. So he made the announcement along with us on the day of Nahl. Okay. In the In the Mina, no pagan is allowed to perform Hajj after this year, and no naked person is allowed to perform the tawaf around the Kaaba. Let me bring 929. Okay.
You didn't
This
show
is the
any. You didn't
hadith.
show anything here
Wait.
about aggression.
Wait. This the statement is in 929. Okay. You brought a hadith that you brought a hadith that you are trying to tell us that it was related to Surah 929. But there is nothing over there that shows that it relates to the Surah 929. But this is a hadith from Sahih Bukhari, which is stated here. It is related, Quran verse related to 929. Allah's messenger said, I have been ordered, okay, I have been ordered by Allah to fight against people until they testify that none has a right to be worshipped but Allah, and that Muhammad is Allah's messenger, and offer prayer perfectly and give the obligatory charity. So if they perform that, then they save their lives and their properties from me, except for Islamic law, and then their reckoning account will be done by Allah. Okay.
Okay.
So this is their offense, because they do not believe in Allah. There is nothing like they were fighting. I'm going to bring that tafsir from Ibn Kathir, as you said. I'm going to bring that tafsir from Ibn Kathir. We are going to read it and see if it was talking about what if it was talking about Byzantines, as you were saying, my brother.
Okay.
At times.
Can I respond to what you said? So you can see there it says related Quran verse 929. That's not in the hadith. That's people opinion putting it in there. So this hadith you brought up here. Wait, you gotta let me talk. Okay. This hadith you brought up is related to Surah 9:5. Surah 9:5, yeah? Which is in relation to the Arab pagans. Okay. If you don't believe me, we can go to Surah 9:5. This is actually quoted there. Why? Because wait. When it says I have been commanded to fight people, this is not talking about every single person. How do I know? Because the other hadith, it says I have been commanded to fight the polytheist, the Arab pagans. Read Surah 9:5, the tafsir will explain that to you. Surah 9:29, this hadith is not mentioned there. It's mentioned in Surah 9:5. Should we go there and then show you my evidences?
Read this surah. Read from Surah 9:5 and let's see. Okay,
let's see what it says. Because you're connecting this hadith to Surah 9:29. Nothing to do with
I did not connect it. I did not write the hadith. Don't tell me I wrote it. Did I write the hadith? What are you talking about?
It's not in there. It's not in the hadith. It's people put it there, but it's not in the hadith. Okay, so
read it and let's see.
Surah 9:5, yeah? I'll read from 9. Sorry, my connection is a bit slow, so hang on. Okay, I got it here.
I don't know what he's trying to say, because the hadith, even the hadith that you brought, the hadith that.
Okay, I got it here.
Okay.
I'll read from 1, yeah, 1 to 5. It says here.
Don't worry.
This is a discharge from all obligations by Allah and His Messenger to the polytheist you have entered into treaties with. You polytheists may travel freely through the land for 4 months, but know that you will have no escape from Allah, and that Allah will disgrace the disbelievers. A declaration from Allah and His Messenger is made to all people on the day of great pilgrimage, and that Allah and His Messenger are free from the polytheist. So if you pagans repent, it will be better for you. But if you turn away, then know that you will have no escape from Allah, and give good news or profit to the disbelievers of a painful punishment. As for the polytheists who have honored every term of their treaty with you, and have not supported an enemy against you, honor your treaty with them until the end of its term. Surely Allah loves those who are mindful of Him. Now this one, verse 5. But once the sacred months have passed, unalive the polytheists who violated their treaties wherever you find them and capture them, besiege them and lie in wait for them on every way. But if they repent, perform alms prayer and pay tax, then set them free. Indeed, Allah is ever forgiving, most merciful. Now, the hadith you brought up, notice there with the Quran, Surah 9:5. But if they repent, perform prayers and pay alms tax, then set them free. Look at the tafsir. Put me on the big screen, please.
Okay, wait. What?
No, put me on the big screen. Put me on the big screen.
Okay. Okay. Let me put you on the big screen. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, 1 second.
It doesn't have the tafsir.
Well, here, look.
Okay.
You see here? 9:5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go. Let's go where it says.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it properly?
No, you just
Is it blurry? Oh,
You just read it.
okay. Okay, you see here? You see?
Read it.
I have been commanded to fight people until they testify there's no God, there's no deity worthy of worship except Allah, and that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is the messenger of Allah. Establish the prayer and pay the zakat. This honorable ayah, look, 9:5, you see? 9:5 was called the ayah of the sword, about which Ad-Daqa bin Muzammin said, it abrogated every agreement of peace between the Prophet and any idolater, which means the Arab pagans, every treaty and every term. Al-Awafi said that Ibn Abbas commented that no idolater had any more treaty or promise of safety ever since Surah Bara, which is Surah 9, was revealed. The 4 months in additional to all peace treaties conducted before Bara was revealed
So
and
what
announced.
are you reading?
You can
Are
see,
you reading
wait, you can see here.
Let me ask you a question. What are you reading now?
9:5. Look,
The question is, what are you reading? Are you reading a tafsir or you are
Yes.
reading a Quran?
I'm reading tafsir of 9:5.
So
Look,
that tafsir, is it not people's opinion as you
Look,
said
look,
what I read?
look,
You
look,
said what I read.
look.
No, you said what I read is people's opinion. And you
Look,
are trying
9:5,
to read
look,
others
9,
people's
look.
opinion for me
No,
to
look.
take what you are trying to tell me.
Mm.
I
Look,
also show it on the screen to you that it is related to Quran Surah 9:29.
Okay, but this is the hadith and tafsir. The other one is not tafsir.
What? But this is a hadith, right?
Yes, this is the Quran.
What is the
Wait.
the difference between hadith and a tafsir?
So the hadith is higher than the tafsir.
Okay,
Yeah?
so if you know that hadith is higher than the tafsir, why do you want to reject the hadith?
Because the one that's mentioned on your screen to be 9:5, that's people putting it there. It's not in the hadith.
Listen to me. Don't tell me it is not in the hadith. If you go to that hadith that I gave you, you are going to find it there. It is in the hadith. Or do you want me to go and bring the hadith?
Bro, I know that somebody
Listen to
has
me.
written.
Listen
Bro,
to me.
chill out.
Should I go and bring
somebody.
the hadith? Should I go and bring the hadith?
Bring
Should
it.
I go and bring
Bring
the
it.
hadith from Sahih Buhari if it is not written over there?
Yes, bring it. I mean, bring it.
Okay.
But you can see Surah 9:5 is related to the Arab pagans. This is why the Prophet said, "I've been commanded
this
to
Surah
fight them."
929, and this Surah 929 is talking about the whole entire disbelievers. It says they have been commanded to fight people, as it is stated in Quran 929, that those who do not believe in Allah, not the last day, is talking about the disbelievers. Either being a Muslim, you being an idolatry, or you being a Christian, or you being a Hindu, or you being a whatever, you being a Jew. you fall under this victim because you don't believe in Allah. That is what the statement over here is saying. I have been commanded to fight people until they testify that there is no God but Allah.
Okay,
Anyone who is not a believer fall into this victim.
Okay, wait. You said this is talking about everyone.
Don't tell me I said. That is what it is.
Okay, let's go to this hadith. Wait. Sankofa. Chill out. You said this is related to the Jews, everyone, yeah? So let's go to this hadith.
Quran, Surah 929. Read it again, Surah 929.
Sankofa.
You've read it more than 3 times, and you still don't understand the simple English that you've read over there.
Sankofa. Let's go to this hadith, yeah? That will tell you everything bro.
No. Logic analysis. I don't want us to go to any hadith where you are going to tell me it is people's opinion. Let's read the Quran. The Quran says it is a clear book for people to understand. I don't need to go and read any hadith where you will tell me this hadith is daif, this hadith is the whatever. I'll read the tafsir and you tell me it is people's opinion. What the Quran is over there. Let's read the Quran and see their offense was not to believe in Allah, my brother.
Sankofa, slow. So I want to show you another hadith to support.
I don't need any hadith anymore.
It's the same hadith.
I don't need any. No. Logic analysis. I don't need any hadith anymore because you brought hadith and I brought another hadith. You tell me the hadith that I brought is opinion of some people. You said it, but you brought a hadith to come and make your claims over here.
Said, listen.
The Quran says it explains itself clearly for people to understand.
You can't, Sankofa, calm down, Sankofa. You have to calm down. I said to you, the number, look, where it says related Quran verse 9:5. That's not in the hadith. Wait, let me speak as well. Okay? If you see on your screen where it says related Quran verse 929, it's not in the hadith. That's people adding it. The one below, that's the hadith. Now, if you want me to show you that is not talking about Jews and others, let me show you another hadith that says
read the ayah again. Read the ayah and let me ask you a question over there.
Oh my God.
No.
Bro.
Read the ayah, not what you are saying. Read the ayah and let me ask you a question over there. Read the ayah once again.
Sankofa.
Read the ayah once again, or else I'll go and talk to Hassan. I'll go and talk to Hassan.
You can drop me because I want to show you something.
No, you read the ayah once more. Read the ayah once more before I will let you read the hadith. Read the ayah once more. Let's see.
Okay, let's go. Is it 9:5 or 929?
929.
Okay, let's go to 929. Okay. It says here, fight who do not believe in Allah and the last day, nor comply with Allah, nor comply with what Allah and His Messenger have forbidden, nor embrace the religion of truth among those who were given the scriptures until they pay jizya, willingly submit, fully humble.
Wait. Who are those people who were given the scriptures? Who are these people?
So this is the Jews and the Christians, but this verse is in relation.
But you said they were not included. You said it here that
I'm talking about 9:5. 9:5.
We were talking about 9:29. My brother, we were talking about Surah 9:29, and I brought you this hadith. I said this hadith is talking about the whole people who do not believe in Allah and the last day. That is non-Muslims. It includes Christians, the Jews, Hindus, idolaters, and whatever. I said it here, and you said that is not true. You said it that is not true.
Sankofa, calm down. Sankofa, you brought this hadith on the screen on top of your head. You brought it up. I said this is not related to the Jews and other people. This is related to the Arab pagans. Okay? If you don't believe me, let me show you another hadith which is exactly the same, but it mentions Arab pagans there. just to show it's talking about. I've shown you tafsir. I've shown
So
you the
so
tafsir that
so
says.
so so
Can I
so
speak, please? You won't let me talk. So I've shown you the Surah 9:5. I've shown you the tafsir. It says it's the Arab pagans. Let me show you another hadith exactly like this one. It mentions Arab pagans just to support my claim. That's all. That's all. Are you happy to go there?
read it
Just
and
to
let's
support my claim further. Okay.
read it and let's see.
So, okay. One second.
Hassan.
It's here. It's here.
Yeah, Sankoff, I'm
Yes,
here. I'm
yes.
here.
How is it?
Okay.
I
It's
want.
Hassan.
I
Wait, I got it here. So this is Sunan an-Nisai 3967. Sunan an-Nisai 3967. It says here, the messenger of Allah said, I have been commanded to fight the idolaters until they bear witness, La ilaha illallah. There is no God worthy of worship except Allah, and Muhammad is the messenger of Allah. If they bear witness to La ilaha illallah and that Muhammad is his messenger of Allah, and they face our Qibla, eat our slaughter animals, and pray, their blood and wealth has become forbidden. So you can see it mentions there the pagans. This is why Surah 9:5 I mentioned that is in relation to the pagans. You're conflating, you're mixing Surah 9:5 and Surah 9:29. They're not the same. This hadith you brought up where it says related verse to Surah 9:29, that's added in it. People add in it. It's not actually in the hadith.
Okay, so if I told you, if I tell you the statement that we've read here, okay, the statement that we've read here, it is not in Quran Surah 9:5, but it is in Quran Surah 2, ayat number 185. Are you going to believe it or not?
No, because if you read Surah 9:5, it quotes this hadith you brought up. But
Read
Surah
Quran Surah 2.
9:29, wait,
Read
Surah
Quran Surah 2,
9:29 doesn't
185. Read Quran Surah 2, 185.
185. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, Sankofa, this is not good for you. It's crazy for you to think you know my religion better than me. So
that is
Surah,
why we don't know it better than you. That's why they keep it in your house. We don't know it better than you. We can't practice it better than you. Keep it in your house, because if you bring it to my house, it's you create confusion.
Don't worry. I know it better. I know it more than him. 100%.
so Surah 2, what did you say? Surah 2, 185.
Yeah.
Let's go there. 2, 185.
If I'm not mistaken.
He must teach us.
Sorry, I've got a cold. Sorry about the coughing. I've got a cold. 2, 185. It says here, Ramadan is the month in which the Quran was revealed as a guide for humanity. Wow. The month of Ramadan.
Then I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken. Let me bring the ayah. There is an ayah in the Quran that says he has been commanded to fight people until they testify that there is no God but Allah. Until all worship belongs to Allah. It is in the Quran. But I think I just forgot the ayah. Let me bring it right now. Hansen, continue your conversation. Let me bring it.
Sorry about my coughing. So
No,
you can see
you're
you
good.
can see wait you can see in Surah 9:5, that's in relation to the Arab pagans, where the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ said, I have been commanded to fight people. These people here is in reference to the Arab pagans. It's not talking about every single non-Muslim, right? Because the hadith I brought up, Sunan an-Nisai, it supports my position. Sunan an-Nisai 3967. It says there, I have been commanded to fight idolaters. Idolaters are the Arab pagans. Nothing to do with Christians, African pagans, Jews, Hindus. Nothing to do with them. Only the Arab pagans.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it's very
can I
clear
ask a
that
question?
it's very clear that this Sankofa guy doesn't know anything about my religion. It's
Can
just
I
it's
ask
just
a
embarrassing.
question?
Sure,
Yes.
sure. Yeah, Mr. Hassan Ali, you can ask me a
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Wait. Yeah, guys,
Okay.
let's wait. Guys, just a second. Just a second. No. Okay. Can you read that is Surah 2, 193? It was in Surah 2, 193. Can you read it and let me see?
Yes, it's still talking about the Arab pagan Sankofa.
Read it and let's see. Read it and
Okay,
let's
let's
see.
go there. Yes, let's go. Come on, Sankofa, man. This is not good for you.
Read it and let me see, my brother. Don't
Yes.
just read it.
Check it out.
1 second, I'm getting it. I think I've had it here actually. Okay. So I'm gonna read from 90, yeah, 90 onwards. It says here, fight in the cause of Allah against those who wage war against you, but do not exceed the limit. Allah does not like the transgressors. Unalive them wherever you come upon them, and drive them out of the places from which they have driven you out. For persecution is far worse than unaliving, and do not fight them at the sacred mosque until they attack you there. But if they do so, then fight them. That is the reward of the disbelievers. But if they cease, then surely Allah is the all-forgiving, most merciful. Fight against them until there is no more persecution. Okay. And your devotion will be to Allah alone. If they stop persecuting you, let there be no hostility except against the aggressors. So you can see here, where it says, "I have been commanded to fight people," is still related to the Arab pagans. This is my point
Okay,
from the
thank you.
beginning, Sankofa.
Thank you. Do you know? Listen to me. Don't laugh. Do you know the reason why I brought this ayah? Do you know the reason why I brought this ayah? Because
You want to lie. You want to lie. That's why.
Listen to me, logic. The hadith that you quoted right now, it is related to this ayah. But the one that it says, "I have been commanded to fight people until they testify that there is no Lord but Allah, and all worship belongs to Allah," is related to Quran Surah 9:29, because it is talking about all disbelievers.
No.
Why do you want to lie here? Why do you?
No,
why
you're
do
the
you
one.
Muslims
You're the
always
one
want to
lying.
lie?
No, you're the one. You're the one lying, Sankofa, not me. You're the one lying because, Sankofa, you're lying by bringing up some. Wait, Sankofa, you're lying by bringing up something that's not in the hadith. People put it there, but it's not the verse where it says related to Surah 9:29. It's not in the hadith. People put it there as their opinion, but it's not
Okay,
actually in
so
the hadith.
if a 5 years boy is reading this book and
Hassan, you just wait. You
Okay.
said I have what? I have do what?
What I'm saying is, Surah 9:29, it's been added in it when in fact it's not in it. I'll give you that. Muslims putting it in there shouldn't have put it there.
Okay,
because it's not there.
So the question here is that 9:5, is it part of the hadith?
No.
So it is not part of the hadith, but you've brought another hadith that is trying to relate to us that ayah is related to, that hadith is related to 9:5, and you want us to accept what you are saying because you are Muslim. But what I brought, you don't want the audience to accept it because I'm not a Muslim. That is what you are trying to tell me, right?
The hadith says, you said, where it says, "I have been commanded to fight people," you said, wait, you said it's in reference to the Jews, Hindus, Buddhists, Christians, everyone. So wait, let me complete.
There is no need to argue. I want to ask you a question. When we say people, what does it mean?
Okay, when it says people, the context is important. Sometimes it could mean people you're fighting only. Sometimes it could mean like for instance, I'll give you an example. Yeah. When you are in a place, where you are absolutely angry with people, like let's say you are wait,
No, the
Sankofa.
content is
Let
very
me give you my
important.
explanation.
Wait.
Sankofa,
Not
wait.
the,
Why are you scared? Why are you scared?
No, I'm not scared. Scared of who? You?
You won't
Scared
let
of
me
who?
talk.
Listen to me.
Yes, you won't let me
The
talk.
context is important. You said what? You said the context. I need that statement again.
Context is important. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
So
So you Muslims, do you know when there is an ayah in the Quran, you need to understand the context, right? The context is very important, right?
yes.
Okay. So if people can have a context, if there is a statement talking about people can have it context, why do you Muslims convinced that the Quran that says Muhammad was sent to all mankind, it doesn't need a context? All mankind means the whole of the people of the world. But when it comes to a hadith that is talking about the same people, you guys are trying to make a hole so that you can pass in to dodge. That is what you are trying to tell us, right?
No, what I'm saying
The
is
hadith is saying he has been commanded to fight people until they testify that there is no God but Allah. You said the context here is talking about some particular people. You said the context here. Wait. You said the context here is talking about some particular people. But when the ayah says, Muhammad was sent to the whole of mankind, that one, the contents over there is not needed. What is needed over there is the whole of mankind.
Okay, let me speak now. So in the Quran, when it says the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, was sent to the whole world, mankind, it's very clear. It says Nas, mankind, to the whole world. Yeah, I've been sent to
Nas, what is the meaning of Nas?
Wait, let me also speak. Oh my God!
No. What is the meaning of Nas? What is the meaning of
speak?
What is the meaning of Nas?
So Nas can mean either the whole of the world or people, a group of people. Okay, can I speak as well, Sankofa? Because you've been speaking longer, right?
Okay. You just talk so that we will.
So the Quran says he was sent to the whole world, including the jinn. You know, in fact, he sent letters to non-Arab people. So obviously, this tells us he was sent to the whole world. Now, when it comes to the one where he says, "I've been commanded to fight people," this is in reference to the Arab pagans. I'll give you an example, Sankofa. Yeah, when you
don't have an example to give because,
bro, can I speak?
No, Hassan, you don't have an example to give. Hassan,
how do you know?
Do you know that I said you don't have an example to give?
How do you know?
You have stated it clearly that the statement that says I have been commanded to fight people means some particular people, not the whole people. So
those particular
any example.
Sankofa, can I speak as well, Sankofa?
Listen to me. You don't have the whole time. You only don't have the whole time today. There are some people here to talk. We did not organize the program to have a debate with you. I came with my question. You came
now you're gonna run. Now you're gonna run.
I'm not running. How can I run from you? Who are you? I just want you to understand that. Listen to me. I just want you to understand that any example that you are going to bring will be like it is only for these people. It is only for these people. It is only for these people. You are going to say that. But the statement over there, we all understand English. It says, I have been commanded to fight people. If you go to the Quran, there are some verse that was being given to Muhammad, particularly because of the people, the pagan worshippers. It is there. And we have some verses that was given to Muhammad, particularly because of the Jews. We have some verses in the Quran that was given to Muhammad, particularly because of the disbelievers. Disbelievers is non-Muslims. So if there is a hadith that is talking about non-Muslims, And you are trying to tell us that no, this hadith is not talking about no Muslims, but it is talking about only the pagans. Then there is no need to argue with you, because even if I bring any verses again, you are going to lie. So there is no need, my brother.
You've been speaking for long. Can I also speak as well? Because it's not fair.
I am the host, so I can talk. I can talk any longer I want.
It's a discussion, though.
To give you a chance to talk. Listen to my statement. I have given you a Quran ayah that says Muhammad said Allah told him to fight people who do not believe in Allah nor the last day, including those who were given the scriptures. We quoted a hadith that says Muhammad said he has been commanded to fight people until they testify that there is no God but Allah. You said that hadith is not the reference of Quran Surah 929. That is the reference of Quran Surah 9, ayat number 5, which was talking about the
Sankofa, you gotta let me talk. I know it's your show. I know you're the
okay. Any hadith that you brought will be like this was talking about those particular people who were the pagans worshippers.
Sankofa.
You are not going to bring any different hadith.
Sankofa, by the way, your name is very nice. Listen, Sankofa, when you invite people on your platform, you've got to let them talk. I know you're the host. I know that you own the channel, but you've been speaking for like 5 minutes, and I'm trying to speak as well. You've got to give me the opportunity as well. I know you have earlier, but you've got to also let me respond to what you're saying. This is the way we can have a good dialogue and understand each other.
I'm listening.
You know, so Sankofa, the reason why I showed you the other hadith that says the idolaters, I want to show you that hadith is talking about the Arab pagans. That's why I showed you the hadith. I also went to Surah 9:5. I showed you the tafsir, which says it's related to the Arab pagans. You said that's way. Oh my goodness! Again.
No. Listen to me. I don't want to hear related, because you said that related. You said related is opinions of some people. So don't bring that word related, because I brought 929 and ayah that is related to the hadith. You said it's people's opinion. So don't bring any related thing here. Just state
I said hadith.
Your hadith. Read it and let's see. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so the hadith I showed, let me show it again. Because hadith is not opinion. Hadith is the Prophet Muhammad's statement.
Okay, so where is the hadith? Where can we get the hadith?
Okay, I've shown you already. Let me show it again.
Okay.
So this is Sunan an-Nisa'i 3967. Okay. The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said, I have been commanded to fight the idolaters until they bear witness, La ilaha illallah. There is no God worthy of worship except Allah. So you can see here it mentions idol. Wait. My goodness. Can I finish, please? Here it mentions idolaters, Sankofa, right? It mentions idolaters. You said it's talking about the Jews, everyone. Jews are not considered idolaters by Muslims. We don't consider Jews to be idolaters. Okay? So you're wrong. You've contradicted yourself now, because you said it's in relation to the Jews, Christians, Hindus, everyone. This I have been commanded to fight people. It's in relation to the Arab pagans, because they were having war with the Arab pagans, and because of their hostility, because of their evilness, they have no choice except to convert or to be punished.
Yes, welcome.
What? Because Muslims were fighting against them. But we are not allowed to force people to convert to Islam, like Jews, Christians, Hindus, Buddhists, whatever you are, atheists, whatever. But the Arab pagans, because of their constant attack against Muslims, hostility, they have no choice to convert as soon as we capture them. If they don't convert, they get punished. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this is why I had to bring this hadith to support my further belief that this is I've been commanded to fight people is in relation to the Arab pagans only, Meccan pagans, pagans from Mecca. That's why it says they're idolaters.
So can I come in now?
Yes, but please don't bring up the argument again. You've been dead.
Listen
You've
to
been
me.
cooked.
Listen to me. For you, I've been cooked. That is what you are thinking. Okay. So listen to me. Listen to me. I've shown you a verse. Okay. That is related to the hadith that you've quoted. That is Quran Surah 2, ayat number 193. That was talking about people. That is talking about the polytheists who were fighting Muhammad. Okay. So that hadith that you've quoted right now, it is related to that hadith. That Quran Surah 9, Quran Surah 2, ayat number 193. But Quran Surah 9, ayat number 29 is related to the hadith that I gave you, that I have been commanded to fight people. Because in the statement, it is talking about people, it is talking about non-believers, those who do not believe in Allah. So it is talking about the whole of the people who do not believe in Allah. There is no exceptional or exception. There is no exception over there. So what are you trying to say? There are two hadiths. The hadith is not only one. There are two hadiths, and these two hadiths are all talking about fighting about people. 9 Surah 2, 193 has emphatically says they were fighting up. The ayah make it clear that the idolaters were fighting with Muhammad. So Allah stated it over there that Muhammad and his people should fight them until there is no more fitna and all worship will belong to Allah. So that one, the hadith that you quoted, I accept the fact that it is related because their names were mentioned there. But the one that it says, I have been commanded to fight people until they testify that there is no God but Allah. It is in Quran Surah 9:29. It says, fight against those who do not believe in Allah, nor the last day, nor forbid what Allah and his messenger have forbidden, or accept the religion of truth. So it is automatically telling you that those who are not Muslims, if you believe in Islam, you take the Shahada. Okay, you are going to obey, you are going to believe in Allah, you are going to obey the rules and regulations of Muhammad, you are going to forbid what Muhammad and his Allah has forbidden. But those who do not believe in it will go contrary to that. So the fight over there is talking about the people, those who don't believe in Allah. Why are you trying to relate this to the ayah in Quran Surah 2, ayat number 193? Don't try to lie to the people. Make it clear to the people that this is our religion.
Sankofa.
Thank you.
You are all over the place, Sankofa. It's really crazy. Now, in Surah 9:29, can you show it to me in Ibn Kathir Tafsir where it says, I have been commanded to fight people? Can you show it to me in Surah 9:29? The tafsir that in the tafsir, I have been commanded to fight people, is in related to Surah 9:29. Can you show it to me, please?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Can you show it to me, please?
Let me ask you a question. Let me
No,
ask you a
I've
question.
asked you a question. I've asked you a question. You can't ask me a question.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. You said I should brought it from Ibn Kathir, right?
Yeah.
Is Ibn Kathir tafsir not opinions of some people?
Sorry?
What do you call it? Is Ibn Kathir not opinion? Is Ibn Kathir tafsir not an opinion?
This one is not opinion. This one is a fact because it's from the hadith. That's why. It's a fact.
It's from the hadith, but what I gave you is not from the hadith, right?
No, where it says this verse is related to 9:29, that one is added in it. It's not in the hadith. Like, I'll give an example there, Sankofa. Are you ex-Christian?
Okay.
Wait, Sankofa. Wait, please.
Let me go
Wait.
and bring
Sankofa,
the tafsir of Ibn Kathir. Listen to me. Let me go and bring the tafsir of Ibn Kathir, right? So that we can read it.
Are you ex-Christian? Wait, before you do that, are you ex-Christian? Are you ex-Christian?
Yes, I'm ex-Christian.
You know, in the Bible.
No, don't bring Bible. I'm
I'm giving an example.
Don't bring Bible over here.
I'm giving an example.
Don't bring it. No.
I'm giving you an example.
We are not discussing Bible here. I don't want to hear anything about the Bible.
We're not discussing. I'm giving you an example.
About the Bible. I don't want to hear. I'm not a Christian. I am an ex-Christian. I don't want to hear anything about Bible. If you can't do your dialogue without the Bible, then drop down.
No, Sankofa.
I don't need any example from the Bible. Let's deal with the Quran and the Hadith. Thank you. I'm going to bring the tafsir from Ibn Kathir, as you said, and we are going to read it for everybody to see. Hassan, continue our conversation. I'm going to bring the tafsir from Ibn Kathir.
I mean, this Sankofa guy is crazy. I'm trying to show him an example in the Bible where some title, if before a chapter starts, a title will be written down, but that title is not actually in the Bible. That's just people putting it there, you know. So I'm not going to the Bible because I know he's not a Christian. The guy is just crazy. I've shown him the hadith, the tafsir. I have been commanded to fight people until they say there is no God except Allah. That's in relation to the Arab pagans. Nothing to do with other non-Muslims. I've shown him Surah 9 verse 5. It mentions that in the tafsir. And I've also shown him a hadith which says, I have been commanded to fight idolaters, which is the Arab pagans, until they testify there's no God except Allah. Yet he wants to say that's talking about every single non-Muslim on the planet. This is a lie, and he knows that. Hassan, are you a ex-Muslim or something?
Yeah, I was an ex-Muslim, but after at the age of 8, I told my parents I cannot be a slave anymore. So at the age of 8,
age of 80 or 8?
8, I told my parents I can never be a slave anymore. If they want to be slave, they can stay in.
I'm back, guys. I want everybody to give us to do us this favor. We are coming to read a tafsir from Ibn Kathir. He said that ayah doesn't include the people of the scriptures, as he said. He said it here. Okay. I said the statement over there include everybody, including those who were given the scriptures. Even in the ayah, it is stated over there. But he is trying to tell us that that is not true. Okay, so let's read it and see. Thank you. Hassan, just give me some few seconds. Okay, the tafsir from Ibn Kathir. No, I think.
No, I said, show me in Ibn Kathir where it says I have been, where he quotes the hadith where he says I've been commanded to fight people. That's what I asked you, Sankofa.
So
that's what I asked you.
So we are going to read the tafsir so that you will know that it was talking about people. Can you get my point?
I said to you the hadith that says I've been commanded to fight people. Can you show it to me in Surah 929 tafsir? I'm gonna have to go because you're definitely not okay in the head.
Don't
you're not
run.
Okay in the head.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
What was the question, Sankofa? What was I asking, Sankofa? What was I asking for you to do in Surah 929? Sankofa, can you answer the question?
I've gave you a hadith that is related to the ayah, and you said the related over there is people's opinion.
Sankofa, I said to you, can you show me in Surah 929 tafsir where it quotes the hadith which says I have been commanded to fight people until they testify there's no God except Allah?
The tafsir is not hadith. The tafsir is not hadith.
God.
Is the tafsir hadith? Is the tafsir hadith?
Sankofa, I'm gonna have to go because let's be honest, this is ridiculous. You know, take care, bro. Have a good one.
Why are you running? Why do you?
No,
why don't you want to wait until? Why don't you want to wait until? Why don't wait? Why don't you want to wait until we read the tafsir from Ibn Kathir as you said?
Can you, Sankofa? Can you show me where it says in Surah 929 tafsir Ibn Kathir where it says it quotes I have been commanded to fight people until they say there's no God except Allah? You said it's in relation to that.
So should I read it now?
Yes, read it. Go on.
Okay, thank you.
Show me where it says I've been commanded to fight people.
Can I read it now? Can I read it now? Can you have patience so that I'll read it?
Go on. I'll mute myself. Go on.
Okay, mute yourself. Okay, this is a hadith from Ibn Kathir, Surah 9, 28 to 29. Surah 9, 28 to 29. Let's read. The authorities are no longer allowed into Al-Masjid al-Haram. Allah commands his believing servants who are pure in religion and person to expel the idolaters who are filthy in the religious sense from Al-Masjid al-Haram. After the revelation of this ayah, idolaters were no longer allowed to go near the masjid. This ayah was revealed in the 9th year of Hijrah. The messenger of Allah sent Ali in the company of Abu Bakr that year to that is publicized to the idolaters that no mushrik will be allowed to perform Hajj after that year. No naked person allowed to perform tawaf around the house. Allah complete this decree made it a legislative ruling as well as a fact of reality. Abdul Razak recorded that Jabal bin Abdullah commented on the ayah. Okay. Commented on the ayah. Oh, you who have believed, verily, the mushrikins are impure, so let them not come near Al-Masjid al-Haram after this year, unless it was servant or one of the people of Dimma. Imam Abu Amel al-Waza said, Umar bin Abdul Aziz wrote to his governor to prevent Jews and Christians from entering Masjid of Muslims, and he followed his order with Allah's statement. Let's continue. Okay. Verily, the mushrikins are impure. Atta said, all of the sacred area, the haram is considered a masjid, for Allah said, so let them not come near Al-Masjid al-Haram at Mecca after this year. This ayah indicates that idolaters are impure and that the believers are pure. Okay, in the Sahih is the following. Let's continue. The believers does not become impure. Allah said, and if you fear poverty, Allah will enrich you out of his bounty. Muhammad bin Ishaq commented, the people said, our market will be closed, our commerce disrupted, and what we earn will vanish. So Allah revealed this verse. And if you fear poverty, Allah will enrich you out of his bounty from the other sources. Let's continue. La ilaha illallah. Hey, I do.
I want to ask him one question.
Wait, I'm finished yet. Please wait. You wait. Okay. It says, if Allah wills until and feel themselves subdued. This ayah means, oh, I think, let me go back. Okay, I'll say, let me start from here. What the believers does not become impure. Allah said, and if you fear poverty, Allah will enrich you out of his bounty. Muhammad ibn Ishaq commented, the people said, our market will be closed, our commerce disrupted, and what we earn will vanish. So Allah revealed this ayah, and if you fear poverty, Allah will enrich you out of his bounty from other resources. If he was until, and feel themselves subdued, this ayah means this will be your compensation for the close market that you feared will result. Therefore, Allah compensate them for the losses if they incurred because they serve ties with idolaters, but the jizya they earn from the people of the book. Similarly, statements were reported from Ibn Abbas, Mujahid, Ikrimah, Sa'id bin Juba, Qatada, and Dakar, and the other. Allah said, surely Allah is knowing in what benefits you. Okay, let's continue. All wise in his order and prohibition, for he is all perfect in his actions and statement. Ali, all just in his creations and decisions. Blessed and hallowed be he. This is why Allah compensated Muslims for losses by the amount of jizya that they took from the people of Dimma. Okay, the order to fight people of the scriptures until they give the jizya, Allah said. Let's continue. This is the last statement. Okay. I say, the order to fight people of the scriptures until they give the jizya, Allah said, fight against those who do not believe in Allah, nor the last day, nor forbid what which Allah has forbidden by Allah and his messenger, and those who acknowledge not the religion of truth among the people of the scriptures until they pay the jizya willingly submission and feel themselves subdued. Okay, therefore, when people of the scriptures disbelieve in Muhammad, they had no beneficial faith in any messenger or what the messenger brought. Rather, they followed their religion because this confirmed with their idea, last and the way of their forefathers, not because they are Allah, law, and religion. Had they been true believers in their religion, that faith would have directed them to believe in Muhammad. Because all people gave the good news of Muhammad's advance and command them to obey and follow him. Yet when he was sent, they disbelieved in him, even though he is mightiest of all the messengers. Therefore, they do not follow the religion of earlier prophet because of this religion. Okay, so my point has been clearly made here. It says they were commanded to fight even the people of the scriptures until they give the jizya willingly while they are humble. Okay,
I speak now. Okay, still Sankofa. My question was, let me repeat again for the last time, and I will go. My question was, can you show me where it says in the tafsir, where it quotes the tafsir, where it quotes the hadith, where it says, I have been commanded to fight people until they testify there is no God except Allah. You did not show, you didn't, wait, let me also speak. You did not read out one single bit from that. So therefore, wait, let
me prove it to you. Let me prove it from the statement.
Let me talk. Come on, bro. You gotta let me talk, okay? So you did not show in the tafsir where it quotes the hadith which says, I've been commanded to fight people until they testify there's no God except Allah. This proves my point that is talking about the Arab pagans in relation to Surah 9:5, not in Surah 9:29. I rest my case, Sankofa. I'm gonna have to go. No,
tell me you are running away. I know. Just this happens every day. This happens every day. You can run away, but the statement is clear. He says until they accept the religion of truth. Okay, or say he says until they accept the religion of truth.
I'm gonna have to go. Take care.
Accept the religion of truth.
You've been absolutely cooked today, baked, fried in front of your fans. It's embarrassing. Take care. Have a good day. Yeah? Have a good weekend.
Logic, have a good day too.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. Have a good one. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, but he was humiliated today. He's even laughing.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to humiliate somebody with your religion.
Logica. Yeah, you did well. You did well in trying to lie to the people. But I don't think you just went through the tafsir that you told me to blot out. It is stated over there that until they accept the religion of truth. If you accept the religion of truth, you say La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah.
Don't bother yourself. I'm here today, so you know, even if you are tired, I'll continue. I am here today, 24/7. Today is Sunday. I have plenty of time. Look, do you know why religion? Do you know why?
Let me bring this guy. He was also blogging under the comment section.
Hello.
Yeah, lost.
Yeah.
You say
Abdullah,
he ran away because nobody understands the basis of your argument.
of course, nobody understands the basis of your argument because.
So whose argument? My argument?
No, yes, of course, your arguments. I keep
Okay,
telling
so
you that please take your time.
which
Your
of the argument
political
are you
and
talking
religious
about?
agenda will never fly.
Okay,
Don't argue with emotions. You know
okay.
what I mean?
Mhm.
I always tell you this when I come on this app or on your platform. Please take your time. You can never and never understand
Lost.
Islam
Don't
than
come, lost.
Muslims.
Lost.
No, you
Don't
see, you
come
don't
and
allow people to
lost.
talk. That's your
Los Angeles.
problem. You always
Los
want
Angeles.
to, take the
Los
platform at ransom. Yeah,
Los
I'm listening to
Angeles.
you.
Let me direct you. Okay? I am the host here. Don't come and advise me. Just show me where my argument wasn't on point so that
No, I'm not
you make it
advising
clear to
you
me.
because
Show me.
you made it very clear to the audience or the
Mhm.
listeners that this is what was stated in the Holy Quran, and you quoted the verse,
Mhm.
and there was a counter, question that you should pinpoint exactly where that statement was or emanated from. You couldn't. You read about 10 minutes. You couldn't even
Okay.
pinpoint anything.
Do you understand English?
No, I don't understand English.
Okay. If
What
you
I'm
don't
trying to tell
understand
you
English,
is
let
that
me
dialogue
teach you
should
English.
be between the
Wait,
two of you.
Lost. You don't need to talk. We are not going to get anything from it. We are making a point here. Okay. So I want to teach you English. As you said, you don't understand English. When we say fight people until they testify that there is no God but Allah, what does it mean? Meaning the person must become a Muslim, right?
You see, I don't know whether you
Can
don't
you
want to discuss
can
that
you
dialogue
answer my
because
question?
I
Los
listened
Angeles,
to your
please read what
argument.
is on the board. Read
Can you
the
answer my question?
You see, you
Sankofa,
always
let
want
him
to
read.
put
When we
people
say
in the street jacket, which is not fair.
Los Angeles, can
All
you
that
answer my
you
question?
do on this app is you always want to put people into a street jacket. You want to impose questions on people, and you keep laughing. You are
Yeah,
very ignorant.
because you people
No,
are not
listen.
making sense.
Fine,
Yes,
you can
religion
insult
doesn't make
as much
sense.
as you can. You
If you
can
want to be a
insult as
slave,
much
be a
as you can.
slave.
Nobody has forced anyone or imposed
Lost,
Islam on
Lost,
anyone.
You
Lost.
can lie.
Do you understand my point?
You
Did
can
you
lie.
come here to just make an unnecessary argument, or you came here for us to
Which
continue
argument? I'm not trying to
the
argue.
discussion?
I'm not trying to argue. All that I always wish to establish on your platform is that you should stop misleading.
Go your way.
Sankofa,
I don't need.
Sankofa, let me tell you something.
You cannot advise me, okay?
And
You are not the type of person that can advise Sankofa, okay? So
Sankofa,
just
Unimibi,
go out there. Let me bring another person.
Sankofa. These religious people has been preaching more than 300 years. There's nothing to understand about them. But the reality over here is that the world 100 years ago is not the world today. So if religion doesn't make sense, people start to question religion. Let me give them a question. Let me give them a question of what I'm saying right now. Why do I have to fast for God to work or function as a God? Why do I have to build mosque or a church for God to function as a God? But nobody do that for Satan. Satan is functioning 24/7.
Bro, let me talk to Usman.
Okay, let them talk. I will come.
Sankofa, what's up? Long time.
Ade.
Yeah.
Katrina,
Yeah.
the oba ema kasa de sesa ko obrofo nti wo de katwi.
No, I speak English very well. I speak
Okay.
or you want us to speak Tree?
Anyhow.
Yeah, I wanted to tell the man, I don't know if he's a man or a woman or whatever, the one that he said he stopped Islam when he was 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him a question. Is he around?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, so 8 years, when you were 8 years, did you even know how to eat by yourself or clean your bottles when you poop?
All right, good question.
Good question. Do you know that do you know that a child at age 1 will know how to eat? So what is the point of this question?
No child at
No.
age 1 can eat. Me,
What?
I have 4 kids and I live in
You see,
Europe. I know
oh,
how
hold
to
on, my
take
sister,
care of
hold
kids.
on, please.
This
Hold
means
on.
it means
We have
that
77
you see,
people
don't
listening
shout.
to us. I'm
No,
not
take your
shouting.
time. Don't shout.
I
I'm
don't have to
thinking
take my
that
time.
how
You
can
don't have to come to my house and like
8 years boy tell his parents?
let
It
me tell you
means
the fact.
that you
I
that
was
time where you haven't even sense.
let me tell you the
Did
reason.
you even know how to
Hold on.
bath properly?
Hold on.
You
Hold on.
didn't know.
Hold
You
on.
didn't
My
even know how
sister,
to bath
hold on.
properly. It means you
Let me
have
tell you
started
why. Let me tell
disobeying
you.
your parents.
I
No,
never
let
did.
me also land. Let me land.
You
It
are
means you've
fighting
started
me to
disobeying
defend
your
somebody that
parents
died
since you were
2,000
at
years
the age
ago.
of 8.
It makes sense.
It means you
It
have
makes
started
sense. You are
disobeying your
fighting me to
parents
defend somebody
since you
that
were
died
at the
2,000 years
age of
ago
8
in the
years.
desert.
Age of 8 years.
Can you
If you
imagine?
can tell your parents this kind of thing, then that means you don't know what you're up to. 8 years.
I don't know what I'm
That
up to. Do you
means
know
you
who I
need
am
to
today?
go back and
Do you
learn.
know?
You
Do you
need
know who I am
sense.
today?
You are sick in the head. 8 years
Please
old boy
drop her.
telling your
Drop her.
parents.
Can you drop her,
No,
Sankofa? Drop her.
Usman.
Nonsense.
I am giving you the last warning. Okay. The other day you came here, you insulted everybody here. I just pardon you. Today too, you came here and you are trying to insult somebody who came to just make his comment. Are you
No,
normal
no,
at
it's
all?
okay. It's okay. It's good for her to fight for Muhammad who died 2,000
I
years
don't know
ago.
why
It's
she
good.
was
Let
trying
them
to
make
ask
sense.
you. Listen, I don't know why she was trying to ask you if either at the age of 8 years you even know how to eat, or you
Can you
even
imagine?
know how to clean your
Can you imagine?
do she think she is the only parent on this platform?
We have 12 years old, 14 years old that are university learning
Even
science,
5 years
8
old boy,
years
I
in
have
high
5 years
school.
old boy. Wait, listen, I have 5 years old boy who can clean when he finish poo poo.
That's like Sankofa, just forget about her, please. Just
If
forget
you
about
don't
her.
treat your children well, even at the age of 16, you are going to clean when they
Somebody
poo poo.
look, I don't want to talk too hard
Thank
because
you.
of her.
Aisha was 6 years. Aisha was 6 years, and Muhammad was having
How
sex
can
with her.
no
You see how
so
Muhammad. You see how Muhammad dealt with this little child. You've even confirmed that your Muhammad is very wicked person, sleeping with a
she
small
know
little girl at
nothing.
the age
She
of
know
9.
nothing about herself and life. Just
At the
forget
age
about
of
it.
9, Muhammad was sleeping with this little child at the age of 9. You are proud being a Muslim, calling Muhammad to be a holy prophet. But you know that at the age of 8 years, that guy was still a little boy who can't even know how to eat by himself.
That's funny. That's funny. But anyway, we are not here to argue or to fight anybody. We are here to enlighten people, to wake up people so that the world will have peace from this stupid thing called religion. It was built for you see, Sankofa, let me put it this way so you can understand. Do you know that religion, the two major religions are originated from areas where there was no food in the past? Do you accept the fact that the two major religions on earth originated from areas where there was no food in the past, maybe 1,000 years ago? The religion was a survival idea. So when they come to you, they portray themselves in a way that you accept them and feed them. That was one mission. Second, religion originated from the desert areas because they want to fight it. They have to, not they want to. They have to fight each other to survive because there was a limited resources in those areas when there was no technology. Trust me, when there was no technology, there was limited resources. So if you look at the world map, the most areas where we have fight, conquer, and survive is Middle East, the desert areas. Both religion didn't come as a result of God or something else. No, it came as a result of we need to unalive each other, fight each other, and survive in that desert. But today we are lucky. The world is having technology. Today we are lucky the world is having technology. So in the desert we can get plenty food. Okay? In the desert we can have plenty food. Even as we are talking now, there's war in Middle East. Why will God choose Middle East, Bible and Quran, and still there's no peace there? Huh?
Okay, Hansen, thank you. We are still on the topic. If any bold Muslim is under the comment section, type I am a Muslim and I will bring you here. We are asking, what is sin in Islam? Do Muslims know what is sin? If what is sin, okay, come here and let's dialogue about it. Do Muslims know what is sin? Usman, I will not bring you as a Muslim lady who even your religion disrespects you to come and disrespect men on my platform. This is not the first time and this is not the second time. I'm not going to give you that chance anymore. If you can't disrespect your husband at home, you cannot come here and disrespect people's husband here. Okay?
Why do we have to fast for Satan to God to work as a God? Nobody fasts for Satan to work. Satan is working 24/7 according to religious people. Nobody is building Satan mosque or church. He's functioning. So why can Almighty God function until I fast? What kind of nonsense is this?
Kofi, just come in. Kofi, Idrisu. My network can you guys hear me?
Yes, hello.
Oh, okay. Idrisu, Yetio. Yeah, Yetio. And the topic in
good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, but one simple breaker. Because according to Islam, no, you to say fornication, say, you know, you can practice polygamy with more than one wife in Islam. But when you compare Christianity, it's a sin for you to add up to your wife. You can't add a second. So there were so many ways that Islam look at sin in a different perspective. And these are some of the things, if we try to talk about it, Muslims will come up trying to use the Arabic language as a guard, as a shield, trying to lie. When you look in the Quran, there is a verse telling men to beat their wives. The word used is wadrubuhunna in Arabic, which means beat them. There is no way you can twist the word to mean beat them lightly.
Wait. Los Angeles. If I pick you, Samidobaha, making sure say you are coming to tackle the topic. Don't come and advise me here because you cannot advise me. I am above the advice that you are coming to give me. So, say, oh, Baha no more. Just make sure you are coming to tackle the topic. I will give you the last chance. I will block you here. But make sure, say, you are coming to talk about the topic, not to advise me, because I don't need your advice. Thank you. It is to us.
Okay. And another thing, let's say, this muta marriage, which they call the contract marriage, and as Bibisano. The purpose of marriage, according to the Christian faith, is for eternity, which means you choose one spouse. This is a person that you are going to be together with. And the word used in the Hebrew text is ehad. And it also translates into Arabic as the same ehad, which means one. A man and a woman come together to be one in flesh. So, but in Islam, a man can have different wives, and it is not a sin to them. So there were so many ways. If you define sin, some things to Muslims they aren't considered as sins, but in other cultures or other traditions, that is sin. And as I said, there were so many things that they try to twist with the Arabic language. And me, over the years, I have spoken with some Arab Christians, And they also have a different perspective of life from what their counterparts, I mean the Arab Muslims, look at life to be. So this is what I have to add up for now.
Okay.
I'm busy with some tasks today, so today I won't be able to stay on your live for a very long time.
No problem. Let me talk to Los Angeles once again. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Coffee usumpacha otienga. Mommy, Yashua mpacha otienga. Yashua brains me mpacha otienga. Los Angeles, one kasa, I will drop you. What? Can you guys hear me? Me mpacha otienga. Otienga Okay. So Los Angeles. What bad you are? Yes, you. Ye kase boni e won kremosomo a dia ne boni. Confuse you.
Remember watching on the page.
Yeah.
I'm about to make
so I made about body.
Okay. When they
patch me tell papa.
Papa bi obaya was why logic no nanka. Na me hwehwe no pa. Say ye kan no kura, say ye kan no kura. San go forward ya say mo ne no kura bonsa ho. Haditi kuro ya wo ko fa bi bad ya e nipa na comment e wono no de bi bad ya minim say no na abofo na turo yo.
Me I don't know.
Haditi ni nyina so nim say ye nipa nturo ye. Na obi ko fa bi bad ya wo si da bi. Wo ko fa bi bad ya ye nyitum na wasere. Na wo ko gina ba bi akoye I cook him say mo nkwala anema na eya omo ye no. Na wasere na wase odi agro wase ne say ya omununu omo ho a na omo sere onu anunu ne ho a na waso sidem wa so wa ya ade ye mo na ba so yenye ni say enye fine ana ma no so mbegina ha no mudidi atem no omo fa nye bi wo mo fie mo ko
One kasa ma channel so me mpeke no e wo me life so biem. This is the second time. Oba de wuntumi ma ha medidi me ma atem. Wa bera wo
usum ye ma kwan kra ma onkasa. Usum ye ma kwan kra ma ombusa question. Ubedru ha ne obi ma wo chance se beka bia wo ba na wo de didi atem na eba. Enye fine ground to obi ba ha. Yes rom say this honesty na adorso kan okra say na test no kan sa pepepe na eka. Enye say ha de ka say edru ha de a enye say na eka. Dabi. Is ya ye ni ate enye sa ne ma no ntum bio. Go according to the test. Let us know what the test says. Ubusa the question be I went to me and say, yes, Quran no, and Tiasia womb. Didn't you know your kind of Quran, Korea? We are this year for books bear or have a total ones and yet to me and Tiasia womb.
I ask him.
I dear sent Tiasia woman to me for book, we now won't kind of want Tiasia that. And I prefer Tafsir, and I prefer Hadith, and I prefer Weber home, I prefer Banso, I must say. And Tiasia no woman away.
A dear woman, you know, say, book no ye book be a. Woman ankasa omodi konyansa ni adwendwene mu ensem fata se nipedi akire enti wase omunya ensem bi efiri nkrofo bi ho abeba be kire enwomani mu amena to asomu
Enye fa no tamo mo chobu guno nim se nyoma beba no ahomachi me na mam kopie obra so na ye wo ka se picture nyina ye haram uta picture na wo design wo dem kra dia na tete asi
drawing ye haram picture ye haram music ye haram okay all those things in nyina no in Islam football ye haram who science no adwuma kra no say na ye haram ye won sa no adwuma bi wo wa ye haram
Yemusa Muslim say omo phone security koto omo dodo send the pictures for omo ma dodo send the ware omo twa pictures sensen omo dem o megina ha no mo say bedi tro atu yeso sango fatu aso me wa mo megina so twa
okay but that's Los Angeles
Papa
We're free so.
Mommy,
Okay,
Los
mommy
Angeles.
kata. Okay, all right.
Los Angeles, Los Angeles, number 2,
Some kasa say be a no report to page. Into
Me
talking.
pacho to asomami. To asomami.
So almost kasa sana. Now almost report to page. Aha. Ninti kra na me ba so ana all yes sense ehunu no. And as uncle for logic na wo ba ye no. Minimum the power different platforms. So next time we go program so now we ready hadith bi no ka say enye no or the hadith for ba. Ka say say wo so wunyi sa hadith ni ni. Sana God logic no wo ma wo ni ne ye debate no. Omo ye no. So wo ready hadith bi no okofa hadith bi ba say this say ya. No, one so reading the no so catch so one so use hadith ni ni. What's the father so san what here?
Omo ye shameful to their religion. Omo
Exactly.
ye shameful to their religion.
They are
Because
very shameful.
almost so many shameful religion, they are also shameful to their religion.
Papa. And don't you know me trust yes me matter guy wey fully will because so what the minimum no platform be play so sad what here or yet debate ya wo ba wo so a o person ono no kofa wo no ni hadisi free baby no the back counter wo but wo ma wo musuni mu no already wo mu hadisi the challenge na no kofa foforo ba because ono ni si wo nye wo mu hadisi ni no am so aka try wo mu say wo so yenye wo de na wo ready ni it's next time no oba biema na obi aba biema na so aye ne sa wo had this ya wo ready wo so ene ye de ye adwuma enye ba bi ono ne de eba yo wo pen wa chusi ena de wo no eba ya oba be di guy bi atem say wo 8 years ne ho nkro ne ba Muhammad Asha wo your friend says 6 years wo ware no enti ne sa a guy ya wo di na tem kra no enka wagini che Asha Naji mu doche Asha.
Wadia to me say na Mohammed ni mu nyansa. Because say what
I want
you
him answer.
say akra 8 years ni mu nyansa. Na say wo ka say wo nsom dia na wo mu na wo fo dia. Na say wo komhwani a wo frɛ no holy prophet. Etimi di akra at the age of 9 years. Hunu yi say wo komhwani ni wo ni mu nyansa.
Woni mu nyansa.
Omo suro say omo be ka no kore e wo mo som ni mu. Eno anu no omo suro ayam hihia wo mo so omo be ka na kore because ono an lady na asem na obeka wa confirm say ne komcheni ye pepanyi na wa ba asase so a wonni mu nyansa ne komcheni ne dikai because untumi nkodi akora 9 years no obi nkase o 8 years on kase wo 8 years dia wonni mu nyansa because
wonni mu nyansa ni tiri akwana me packing tino na me ntumi nkasa enti me fra ya akamene ni be fesu wo so say ma tuma kamene ni be fesu wo so na kamede Asha ni na ba na teacher say yahunu du obeye sisan kofa ma menya wo but logic ni de next time wo ba na say harmony bi aba na ready wo hadis no so wo nyint wo kofa fofra ba wo so ka chen say wo no ni de no wo nyini ni
mommy me da say
yo me da say
Ekon
Hey, Sankofa no meteo nka cha na ho ye.
Be ma me hye pa na won so
ye de me ase pa bo no bia ya na me amanya kwan kura ma platform ye so. Ye yizo. Sankofa so wa woni se me de me no omo
YouTube page ni dia video dia ye no ha dia ye ko
okay ni ya me ko ho no ma ko he no ma akra. Sankofa so wa woni se me de me no almost an kwasi abuku mienu e de me follow so almo kura no almo bible sem de masa be so ra me na nanu ma sem ya na bra me follow so an kwasi abuku ya mudi abeda Africa ye no ama ye ya dwen nyina ko di so e se de kura de nsem bebi me da teme me follow so no ma no kwa ko na Sankofa ayi yom se na no na boy si bi ko o ho pa wa jimabu me seresa boy ba ku bi ka se also Sankofa the only yellow the program and ni je papa and we no so ka say no o se Sankofa the da Muslim fo pa benye na ku no pa no ye be ye ne de no and boy ba ko ka say na wo Christian ni na wo ka say no say na say to da Sankofa ti bi conversation pa the for Muslim and Christian enti da on be ku pa ye be ye ne de na so no man e sa man ka sa na ye na nye fine Ɔsɛ ada yɛ nyina yɛ bosonsomfo a na na yɛsɛ ayɛ nyina yɛ bosonsomfo masa. Kwa nkwasi asɛm firi ɔma nipa nwie no ho. Saa nkɔfa yɛ nkyia mete wo nka kyɛ nti ma obi nkasa.
Ɔno amu mmekumi ada amu de wonti.
Saa nkɔfa bere tɔre kwa ɔma gyim kura too much dodo. Ɛyɛ nkyia ayakye obi a ɔmo saa nkɔfa.
Medase obi abɛto. Ɔhene ba.
Saa nkɔfa.
Abaya
ne tina na me fro baba to dwane.
Wawa down.
Saa nkwasi asɛm no ɔno na ebiri bi ɔbɛkeka saa nkwasi asɛm no so ɔno a.
Ɔno wawa down sɛ me nsamfa ne mra no
ɔmo mema na ɔmo ho afiafi moto ɔmo kankan no. Ɔmo otimi nya no wɔ ɔmo fie. Otimi nya no wɔ ɔmo fie. Yeah, ode yenja no kacha no so ba o me dialogue onya nkwasi asem no because oro no fie no oni ano de kasa na yemu bi bebre ye papa se o mo nkramofo mema ne nyina
asem o kese wo dwene ho kora wontumi nte ase obi na de ne ho no wo se at the age of 8 years ene oja nkremosom obaya na obedidi na tem Obaya that will be Yashua. Me fane masa me kasa me de na ba obeba be say program no.
Fane manentase ho osua nyansa.
Obeba be say program no.
Kasa de say oko hibernation what the next year for 3 months. After 3 months no osua nyansa obeba ba ko pe.
Obi na de na one was say at the age of 8 years no ja Islam. Wo se dia benti no obeka say at the age of 8 wo ja Islam. Na wo be didi na tem. We ni nyansa be ne wo.
Ya told the wako trefie ye wa ya de atena ho na de wa ya de.
Sanko from Timikasa.
Me pa che ultime ka fa yitio.
Yeah, Sanko from Timikasa. O pratom de o beduma. Na ya ni DSL. Sometimes I have to be en kakra ni ensu ntini. Sa we come back as I logical reasoning. I can present this kind of question because now also o can someone o fa adit number no for different you know the counter was say yeah logical reasoning now o can people as o kum crofo killing people now say o person o chere say some people na mo for dem bi say say you know examination hall logical reasoning you know the infa religion tonchen logical reasoning question in the examination or say go and bring the pens on the table. Go and bring the pens on the table. There are two. Everyone said there are 20 pens on the table. You have a red pen and a blue pen. You mix it in a good table. So logical reasoning examination hall. And a question is say go and bring the pens on the table. Answers no one. A. Obukwakwa red pen e diaba. B. Obukwakwa for blue pen e diaba. And answer C. Obukwakwa for pens in a good table no so ne diaba. Or say go and bring the pens on the table. I say or chere say people. Obeso chere say or say some people. Oh, you be film. Meanwhile, the verse didn't emphasize on some. He said people, but a true interpretation there was a logical reason. Said the logical reason to what dear. Adentina one can say some. It is examination one no say go and bring the pens on the table near red and blue. That's a uncle you red name from uncle you blue name from. Now be funny you dear but there. Adentina do what dear. What the logic ever can say and not dear and you need some infantum. And secondly, many woman na obaye I obey attack. Way back in 2010 in the Legon. Uncle check that records. Lego University back in Ghana. There was this student over university, no 15 years. No 15 years, no a medical student. Oh Legon. It shows the level of intelligence into 80 years. Nasa wotimi ehunu say mahunu the difference between good and bad. Nasa oba entimi hu the difference between good and bad. Na chese ma me na kasa na owadwirimu yade one ne ma no. To be honest, ne ma no nyini ye. Ne ma no ye e kan say. Yes. It is a book. Yes, ontimi eni didi na se ne ba no ye Mongolism. Or wadwirimu yade nti maame no obe kan sa na kasa utim so wo yade wo na adwirimu. To be honest,
because obu 80s no ntimi defeat it. Lastly, Muhammad etimi akofa obi a wo 6 years ene nada enye bone obi edi wo 80s wo hu se esom ya me wo mu no enye matwe me hu eno de ye bone o waduru mu ya de. See how you rationalize it. Enti enkremosum na sebe akwete say midima no si na akwete say also hu say your civilization mo me matanzo go community for 20 years and sana me mo we free ho titere ne eche nkora ma awade won say young age oba na de na ma awade but say e man na nkasa kora no empenete ade no so because of say civilization wo ko school wo hu say the right and the wrong into omu twa mu front obi abeforto no kwade na ma awade okwa na odwane aba esi ozongo communities into omu say civilization eba ya need into munyai sa a cake religion in fanto near move forward midase
Baba Uche, right? Let me see. Baba Uche.
Sokofa.
Yeah,
Sokofa. Mecha obibia boko me nkasa bebre kakra bi na meka ye no ya mu nkremufo a ya omo ba ha omo yese omo ni musom no omo kra yan wo omo ntumo ya wo ya tum kra no na ende emu wanwa se nipa nya research na sa kasa we a ye kan emire bi etwem woni hwan na nipa no onim se tam na aso se ade ne sesa ade no nyankopon a wo bo biase a ye kan nature ankasa no ni bibia wo mire a wo ye enti emire bi na aso na omo nhwehwe internet so na ankasa mire a ye fasting hwan ne na bebe abegina question bible ni Quran emire we enti eso mo ye din kura na movement ni ko
wa monster
obi e kan we nya ade bi obabe kasa bota ho ni bi tese nipa story ba ko nipa tia bre sometimes won se obi kura di no pie na kasa o nyame foforo kura nipa pese o tie no because open new function se ade no ache ena bibia so no one story na na de ebe katra of fasting 30 years ago na no na yesa kan this fasting na ache se nipa bre is nature na ye na adwuma emre na so train to the dada cry until they be cry na moye different faces different tribe language so be e kan awaking asore epokra no efin koguma ebe muni saa anajo ebe yini na begu abonten enti kakra me kan no tam na aso ti o mu twitwa so keke kra me da say
Sankofa me kan keto bi sa 8 years asem no me ankasa me personal experience me wa akwala baako ne maame eye latte ena ne papa fi dew ena me ne girl no wo enti akwala ne di be 4 to 5 years no ena oba me maame ho ena maame busan se na o maame kasa no ote o se me maame pepe no kan de me mpe o se do kan no 4 years no ku identify say ne maame kasa no o mpe no enti how come say 8 years into me kasa me mpe
ana me ka se on se esun se de obia ohene be sun se de obia tete ne ba akona esun se de obia tete ne ba obi timi tete ne ba sa at the age of 16 ansa na akora no nani abete yes obi timi tete ne ba at the age of 5 years akora ni anything bete man niema a obeye no
ene nsema obeka no ni ja ko ye nya tete na asach ya na fi akwala na nkasa ya wo no ono an intelligence etimi ma usa akwala bi oba fi a or different from kwala abanyina ha nti ete so oti ase say 8 years betimi aka enye ntro obi mra
okay ya bedi akon wote yanka abusuya enti ena nkomo no ma me mfa me aya ne nsa ntuso biem na me ma me nchire mo kakra na ye hwa de ena nkomo na ye die no ena ewo kro ensura 6 ayat number 151 and some honey say what he say I come I will recite to you I will recite what your Lord has prohibited you to you adia unyame aye na chiwade dia ma any kwansa oye he command that you not associate anything with him mamon fa bibia mata ho beti enim se nkremosom mu no ya waniama ya de bata ala ho Muhammad is the same as Allah oh enkremofo kro yai wamoko Kaaba ekokisi bu okotwabo no ho hia ka che ye nom se sign of respect what ni krom Ghana n'ani kyerɛ mɛka ɛna ɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ ɔmo mpaebɔ ɛkɔ akɔhyia wɔ boɔ no ho ansa na afra kɔ ɔmo nyankopɔn whatever ɔno ɔmo say ɛno nso yɛ sign of unity which we know say a sign of worshiping the thing saa na abosomfoɔ mu nyina ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo nso ɛkɔkoto boɔ anim egu nsa ɔmo nso betumi aka sɛ a sign of respect na ɔmo yɛ in respecting the God of the heavens and the earth wobɛka kyɛn sɛ ɔno ne deɛ yɛ abosomso but ɛba nkramosom mu deɛ a ɛne deɛ a sign of respect a sign of making unity before ansa ne saa stamu no na mo di nsɛm wei da nipa no ɛtwam okay number two yɛnto aso ɔse that you not associate anything with him and to parent good treatment and do not unalive your children out of poverty okay and to your children treat them good and yenim say to your parents treat them good yenim say a parent who are Muslims but those who are not Muslims they don't deserve to be treated well as we quoted from Quran Surah 9:23-24 aye hunu say Quran na stating wo clear say eni kwan say wo de wo ho bo ana wo fa wa wofo wo nuanom ana wo busuafo nom yonko wo japade wo ma wo yere ene ne aba ekuta verse number 24 e kire say e ma eno no ensom bo ma wani nso saa de ne more than Allah ne komishani enti imagine say even say your o maame o papa wo yere saa nkrofo no wo ma even wo mo ye Muslim mpo a wo Muhammad ne e wo say wo ma Allah ne wo komishani more wealthy than these people. What about your parents, your children, your wife, who are not Muslims? So how can you obey or respect these people if they are the enemies of Allah according to the Quran? So all these things, they call it a sin. Oh yeah, so let me say in Islam, there is nothing like sin. Ebinim. Because adi omo friend boni biare they still practice it. Do not unalive your children. Do not unalive your children out of poverty. But ye wo sheikhs be omo preachy around the globe say ubenya 8 years. Ubenya that is 11 years rather. Nese wo se wo nye salabiema kesheshi neche se kuno. Video no wo a secretary of social media musheks mushek ba ko Nigeria and make that statement and we know say kesheshino dia na kore because we know said the musi treaty mama Quran say akran wonya at the age of 11 ye de boro and man sumu nyame enti se o sumu nyame na kora no na ho kekanye na se ye se bodo o se on sumu biemu kum na wuntimi nkuno Yewa hadith or commission say anybody who deny Islam or who leave his religion, that person should be killed. Enti ne obakoran wo frin kremosum ni mu utimi kuno. Enti kuno no kuno just because of poverty, but you better me kuno in anything contrary to poverty. Yento also. Okay. And bio or say we provide for you and them. And do not approach immoralities. Do not approach immoralities. They say, "Enko adia emefan say eye gama mohu." But yenim say in Islam, your one hand possess having sex with your slave is lawful, and it is immorality because of so you slave no. Enunti ena wu kodini wa bra wonye ne ho ade eye gama mo. But in Islam no. It is not called a gamambo. So this immorality, no, say, wakofa or babia, sa or banido or new slave now nakoda. But yenim say, berebe, Muhammad in a practice say, there be a mekasa same way. There is no single person. Momo friend say Muhammad Muhammad yen and one day. Apart from Aisha, woko si nesiwa, o si nesiwa we na korano, in a can mono. Se wusi na siwa na se okofa no a e wo se still wo ye na mamerende ma abusua but Muhammad ekosi akora na asiwa at the age of 6 no at the age of 9 okofa no wo soma ma ye kofa no de ne bai oba no obedi akora no aside Aisha Muhammad yiri bia no wa ye ne ho ade ebi ni ho wodi wa ne yere no enti in Islam immorality no it is not considered as a sin because ade am practice it is allowed to have sex with your slave girl and it should be part of it is also part of immorality so enti in Islam no said ya maka no sa wo hwe nkrofo we ya they have their own way to define words. Even brofumpa yakreno, they will come and then give you their own translation, their own definition of English word that wako school, wako suya yakrene say, omo de brofone ba yeno. Say na womun chire muntie. And so when it comes to Islam, omo ankasa the meaning of brofona omakano yakrene wo school say na tie no. Obema different one. Yet was okay. So Ebio also do not approach immoralities and what is apparent of them and what is concealed and do not unalive the soul which Allah has forbidden to be unalive except by legal right. Okay, so unaliving is also not a sin in Islam. You can unalive a person in a way Allah has shown you to unalive the person, because we have souls which are right not to be unalive. That is a Muslim. A Muslim cannot unalive his fellow Muslim. But as for disbelievers, we a Muslim who bet me a kunu. That is why your verses upon verses are a support to Muslims. Say omon kokun na omun kum na yankum womo na Allah amfa heaven ma womo enti ewudi enya bone ewo esremu edwamamo enya bone umu wa wofo enya bone wo sum odi bibi bata Allah ho asom na enya bone ya wo yeri nyina no eye in favor of Islam there enya bone but eye in favor of Islam there eye bone sana wo monkremo som no omu define bone. That is so kanye kase bone wo ye ade a enipa empe wo ye ade a ekotie nipa because eye nipa na ye ho bone untimi nkoye nyankopon bone ukobo obi krono a yese wa ye nyankopon bone nanso ye nipa no wa ye ne bone ukodi obi awu a yese wa ye bone ade atia hwan eye nipa nye nyankopon ade a wo beye no wa asase so bia na ye consider ne say ye bone no eye ade a wa ye tie nipa ama na ye ne ya. But in Islam there be ade a wo beye a ebetia ne fellow Muslim eno na ye bone. Those are not Muslims no bone bia wo beye o ade bia wo beye tie omo bia no enye bone. Enti in Islam that is the true definition of sin. Going against the law of Allah. And all the laws of Allah favor only Muslims. No, Muslims are not part of it. And when you say, you as a Muslim, you are not considered as a human being as Muslims are. I'm say, Benya, another guest, I'm picking on my head. Ya bedi akompacha oti enka. Ya bedi akon. Okay, Kadi.
Yeah, master.
Boko die.
I'm here, do master.
Me pacha yetio.
Oh, I feel I'm a bit count home. If me tell you, can we answer?
Oh, okay. Ya bedi akon. Me pacha o mi tu homa me nekasa. Ya bedi akon me pacha o mi tu homa me nekasa. Okay. Enti abusia enen kobo no ana ne topic no a ye beye ye no ena ma kire mo di a kire no enkremofo enim ade a ye frɛ ne bone ye ade a wo mu yetia wo ho eno ne ade a eye bone de ma wo mo de wo ye tia obi a wonye kremoni no enye bone enti on beka kire sɛ robbery eye bone Then so no yawo aya according to Quran Surah 33 ayat number 26 to 27. Allah can wo say what the hu ato omo nyinnie no so. Na Muhammad ne nkrofo enkohye omo na omo ne wo bonko wo monkunkum bi wo monfa bi nkoa na wo monfa wo japade ne wo masase a wo nkremofo ne nan si so da na wo mfanye wo dia eye koro no boni dia nipa no wakoto ahyere so wakoku no afa ne japade asesa ne yere ne ma ede o ma ba ye nkoa na wafa ne japade afa na sase a wote so wabo no koro no. Okay, enti robin no ya dia unfanya wo yonko Muslim, but omo ye no Muslims ne die ubetimi arobo. Enti adie bia no in Islam omo consider na as a sin no. It is a sin when you do it to your fellow Muslim, but when you do it to non-Muslims, it is not called a sin. Okay. Enti shasadi enenso ya fasadi ene shawadunum said ye beya o makremoni bi nada se e na ukom kremosumu a ni pekumu ye bone oboa okum no yanku Muslim dia eye bone but okum wo non Muslim a enye bone okacha se kronobo eye bone a oboa obo non Muslim krono a enye bone but se obo Muslim krono a eye bone. Okay, edamamo enye bone oboa edamama enye bone ne se obekọ akọfa kremoni ba na onye ne ho ade eye bone beto onye kremoni ba obefa no ne woda enye bone wadiwu because opese wadiwa no dada na wonyawo a wodwa be wura kremosomu ni slave girl woye kremonio wo betimi yedi no wawari yo ena in Islam so se wo be oni oba wo kunu beda eye bone. But in the same Islam obia woye wo slave girl wo kunu kura no a ubetimi ne nada eno de ye consider ne se eye bone. Enti shesani ama we se no nyina nso nento utire me dance. New guest, please me pa cho meet you.
What you say?
Me hu odene e ba cha unso
na we dia mo hodin say they will see kan I say we dia bre ho dodo Islam na we dia bre ho fight sa no
me chere nkremo me fight me chere nkremo so
because at least if you who a check akra but me who esuafo bia a wa pale me ma o
eno dia me mane how
there be yes me mane how. But what I say, Bonnie said they will see us in Islam, Bonnie bia Bonnie there, oye Muslima, and I Bonnie. Now one what's the okra? Just answer. In Chicana police for Cremofo, in Cremofo, one I say in Cremophone. In Ghana police for in Cremofo, one I say in Cremophone.
Ghana police for no or what the Ghana constitution na ye do manya Quran.
There may be someone say I pray in Cremophone, one I say in Cremophone.
En Cremophone.
Inti se kremoni bokro no na yesmo kremoni so onko chenem na wokọ anase wonko
What the Ghana constitution na beko akoche no nti obeko so wodi Ghana bra so ya ban na yi no e was wodi Ghana ban mara so
sometimes mon sem kikembi wo ho a ya na I don't know so I didn't
okay che ya boni che ya dia ye boni won kremosum ni mo baako na min kotu ho verse wo kro ani mu nkyere osa nya boni kire me baako
nti se nti de wonyi na duru ya fe na me be kire boni
what dia kire me say in Islam enkremosum no ade we na ye boni e won kremosum na min kotu wo kro ani mu nkyere wo say ye wo omo a wo betumi dia ye wo omo a enya boni
okay bleaching ye boni
okay kire me baby a kro ani mu ka say bleaching ye boni
oh that mean I say and then so na we
did Quran ni mo de kire me u ko tunu Quran ni mo de kire me say Quran aya
we start in one kanisa
bleaching
we start one kanisa we say men kasa ade ye boni
ye di me say ade ye boni won kremosum mu ade ye boni won kremosum mu no
na say kremosum mu kra no because
ade kremosum ni mo no the lead you ya Quran kire ye Quran ni ba be kansa asem no ne ye ni nkomo why
e na me ka say Tio, me to go to Jiro because I'm not
And
somebody who
the
is.
obey there, the obey there.
There be the match, the maybe chow na maybe pause to bossy, and the okay can have more.
Now, maybe Opa Machawa dear. Make
Say
Quran de Casa
Nyabutre,
Opa Machawa, this a mashi Quran, what we are singing, and let me yabbing kind.
Just say a Shikuran, what we are singing
Because
of Sanko 20. Because of Sanko 20, the Shikuran, what we are singing
because of Sanko 20, Waba have a patch away. Yeah, because of Sanko 20, Waba have a patch away.
Because some me who watch it, and then there's a young American. Who say when you are giddy. I no pay me sorry. And say relax it. Relax it. Unya upe bibi fufuro ye yan kebebo. Islam na when you
we na me na e bo we na cha me kan kire se mo ame ana ma ba bo ntana be ka se mo ame
ebo wo kwan be so. Kwan be so ne bo.
Na nti na hu ni se mo ame
Emo se ebo wo
hu ni se mo ame di nti na wo hu ni se mo ame
emo kwan bi aso emo because what you say ugu Islam akwe ugu Islam to the worst.
Oh, Islam. Sanko fetchile Islam. Enya dia wo Islam.
Onu kasa o ba we ni wo dia o beka. Achao pa na no de ba.
Na se me no.
Achao pa na de ba so achao pa we mi so mo nye yi why. Me so achao pa why. David.
Uso mne ye kura no trese mi ni ano ntima me pa ucho.
David.
Pa jo se abutre.
Se me ti achao papa dia. This am so ale mo atia na nsa. Ayesa achao pa de. Minti. Dia me be na tia na ye Allah. Ansa na meja dia me ye.
Na Allah na ubo ni din ntu udim dia wo ka de. Allah
no Onuani Muhammad. Allah penatia no.
Mama o dia me ba Allah ye den.
Na ofu ibe nso na kasa na yedi wo ho me nkasa.
Me pa cho be ni
Allah ya Muhammad.
Me pa cho.
Sa wo de mumma. Mumma ti no kwasi atam na abeka wo so. Wunni munyansa. Mumma. Because mukara ni mu no. Ya se man yo muwa. Me ya wo futi ta mumma me ya wo futi ta wo jira bu tele ti ama.
Allah.
Enti Allah ya den. Allah ya den.
Allah ya nyame.
Nyame ya den.
Se uko gunsa, so ka se
nyame ya den.
Nyame ya den. I mean, one boy na one boy we see bia.
Ebi na boy.
Yankopon na boy.
Enti Yankopon ye de.
Oye nyame, me nim se
nyame ye de.
Okay, I don't know how to put it, but maybe the common way I met me. Me say ya jo mama ye president. Me say nyame e bibiti sa.
Jo Mahama ye nipa. Don Mahama ye nipa.
Because me who say they mean sin chira obiom. Ma won tia se.
Enti on say on say ade na wo kora wo be defend na kora woni mu ade kono.
Me defend ye me ka say me defend bibi wo na me pa to say dey wo ye wo.
Na me say me pe ala atia no. Me ka say me pe ala atia dey say na kan. Wo go say me say ala na me ka na asam ni me ni ma de koro. Enti mpese wo chira na de koro ye ala ntia.
Allah ye nyame obi ka say nyame Yankopon.
Nyame ye de nyame no eye den e de ni nyame.
Oye kokroko oye minim I can't go further than oye nyame minim de bia sa bro sa di no nti bia kire me say nyame ye bi fufra
obase sanfa ma musa no ma please obase obusa say Yankopon ye honhoma na so oye nipa
Yankopon on ne bo nipa nti onye nipa onye nipa
nti oye honhoma na
bibisa
enye bibisa bishio oye honhoma na
Allah ye honhoma
because say bi hu ne da nti nka say bi hu ne da nti no
na just say woni ho ana say den
because oye honhoma mi ntimi ni wachinyi
enti Allah
nti wudi fu say oye honhom
yeah me fa ne sa because bi hu ne da
Enti honhom wansa
me
mienu.
What's
Honhom
it?
wansa.
Honhom wansa. Me honhom da. Me dem who say honhom wansa na say honhom ninsa.
Ono Quran answer ma waka no. It is against the Quran because Quran say Allah cannot be compared to anything.
Not compared to anything now. Me ka just say nyame.
Allah ya small boy with silly head.
Oka say Allah eya honhom what the Allah a compare honhom.
One na ka say oye honhom na se bia ne nti ase no.
So ya honhom. Quran e ba bia no ha Allah so ya honhom.
There be o tie o sankofa itie. Me no wudi nkomai. Won krofo de o ma no abatum. E na omo etwetwe nsem no ko.
Odi ye ni nkomo. Tie me. Quran nka ne ba bia say Allah ya honhom.
Well, and I make a choice. Me see a hair miti. Me to be can say Allah ya home because
the idea was someone any ho. I was out here says I did any ho. There be any ho. But say I was was a
but some cofa ho me boy.
Yes, media say me nipa.
We nipa.
Me nipa.
Okay. Oh we nipa. Wo no. When kwan ya fa so ba wiase apart from say wa wo fo ehia mu e di efa wa furu apart from that you know that's all another bi na kwan ya fa so ba wiase
be kwan me ba me fa so ba wiase nyame ma me na nyame
humi ya uti ho ya odi humi ya ubie wa no akasa bayi nti we feel say just like that in the bus
e na kire say ye wo ala na wo som no e na ma me humi.
Okay, I don't have a proof, but I believe one the man home. But I don't have a proof.
And me can't tell me what you say. Wo Allah no, woni ho, wonti me ma me home. Why?
Nti wo home na home no for 5 infant.
Home na a part of nature. A part of nature.
Nature no, if infant about in existence.
Me be to no, enti me nim ba bi efiri ba e.
So won so nim the source of nature no. Yes, I want so say ukra wo se wonye Kristo ni biom anase meboa.
Dabi
me do ko Kristo sam kra emfa anase meboa.
Dabi wo ya kremoni kan kremo sam enka.
Me make say me e kremoni but wo so wonye Kristo ni mpo na me do wa fa Kristo side. Nti yemfa ye na nanom side. Omo gunsa de na omo ka.
Omo gunsa friend.
They say ka se gunsa ube gunsa me ka se nsi gunsa kire me a. Ube gunsa.
Omo gunsa kire na nanom nsamanfo.
Na nanom nsamanfo. Omo wa hemfa.
Omo
wu. Omo wu ye, omo wu ye, omo kwa hemfa.
Omo kwa asamado ye na nanom gidie no.
Asamado ne hemfa. Wait me ka se me entwa ticket ne kwa asamado abetimi di makọ.
Many wo sana na nanom kan e.
Into no wait Bibia lead you to believe.
But me ni ahoto so. Me ni ahoto so. Me ni ahoto so.
Tio sankofa tio. Ubaya wadwini se unji bibia ni. Nyabotre sankofa. Nyabotre. Ubaya wadwini se unji bibia ndi. But wo boa. Wo ye den ya ubeji bibia ni. And also obey the right thing, Neddy, and also obey the wrong thing, Neddy. And we are any punk.
Menkasa me nyi bibia ni o.
Nothing. Ubu sam the source of.
Didi ni sense eya ade a me ni proof. Na ade na ya me personal ade a me.
Because the proof we tell me obey to be proof actually.
Enti tie me. Asema me kan say didi na akoye ade a ye ntimi improve. Enti e wo se eye personal ade.
Me to me.
You fan preach obi.
Then you fan preach obi.
Gidie eye ade a enti ne afra ne gidie na eye wo na wo gidi. Wuni anda nse. Untimi improve. Bia ne se me bu ta wo Allah ye de. Wuni se wo Allah wo ye nsuo, wo ye dua, wo ye mfnama, wo ye aboa, wo ye.
On the boss ani ema na ubodi ni nyina. Sa ani ema na ubodi ni nyina no. Or you superior than Nina, on the board Nina.
Enti woni ho ana. Woni ho.
Enti wo ye nyame. Oh, I didn't know ni ho. Oh.
Enti nyame na ye.
Said nyame ye nyame. One the heavy
nyame no eye den.
Nyame ye nyame. That is the I can't go further than that. Me nko enti me nko mbrosa. O ye nyame. because you senka we Christiania tio senka we Christiania kameka se bia wo si Jesus ye nyame but wo nye Christiani
menye
say
Christiani
it's na make say but do fa sa kwa no so enye ye so
enti
say
ayeka
the
wo
only thing I want me to fa ni say
bia
bia
na to ankomo no
senso na nanom no so no because na nanom so make say kire me wo mo source a untimi nche
nanom wo si anyame ne dɔɔso obi fire nsuo nyame obi fire nyame obi fire bo nyame obi fire mframa nyame obi fire ewia nyame obi fire oso nyame
okay wo say de ohin na ofre
ebia ye nyame mame
emudu ohin na ofre wo de choose ba ko
enti ubusa se nyame ye
ni hu nkomo
okay nyame ne dɔɔso enti ubusa se nyame ye den a metumi approve di akyerew simple
na me kyerɛw sɛ wo de choose ba ko ka se bebre na me hu se de mesi mi ni wedi hu nkomo ana se ye nkomo no be wa dodo it wo de choose ba ko
nana no mu didie mo no anyame dɔɔso enti mitimi ntusu mu ba ko ebia
ye de ohin ebi ni de ohin
na mabobo di akyerew
okay wo de yemfa de se asase ya ana se me boa
ye nyame
yemfa de se asase ya enti se me ka se asase ya ana se wo ye se asase ya nye bibi se me obetimi apufu ma me se asase ya no be ye sa de na ma ana se
asase me mfa aduane nhye so mani mfifi ma me ni ana o ma aduane ni
asase no ma we aduane di na asase na o ma we aduane di na wo ka no udim se ono so obi abode
why na bo no
nyame na wo nyini ni no on the boy
nyame ben me prove di akira se asase wo ye nyame enti unsu prove nyame no wo ye den
asase nyame na wutietia no so nti nyame so na wutietia no so no
ode ne ho abo afode ama me se me ntene so ode ne ho abo afode ama me nyame wo bia wo ntuma dia wo
se wudan ya wutimu yi wudan ya wutimu hwan so na si
nyame no wo bia wo de wo ye obia wo de wo ye ye wo de ode ne ho abo afode ama ye se ye na ntene so ye didi ne so ye nya bibia wo so ye wo de o ma ya mframa ho me obia wo de wo ye ntina ye na no se
wo kone kura asase ya so na wo ni o unim
sa wono ne de no
obi a wo ni no so de we de ye unyame
ana me se ye wono ne de no
Dabi ukofa wo yire a ukofa wo girl a dukura wo nya no wade na asase ya so na wo kofa no
baby woni mu dia wo ka me ma
kire woni mu dia wo ka nti so woni mu dia wo ka nka dia wo kike nka wo wie de dade nka wo jai ka wa
me prove me dia wontimi oba ya nya ne ya chi ma busa wo se wo ala ne ye dia wontimi improve ye
wontimi improve wo dia nchire me wo pese me improve chire wo me kofa ne hemfa na emfa me chire me kofa ne hemfa me kofa ne hemfa ena me chire wo ansa no wu se wono ni eyejidie so that say so unjini ndia no chire so won exist
Bema.
Tango fa miti.
Machira mi die mo bi akere wo.
Na wachire. Wo chire na wachire.
Minti mi nya hwe kora no. Ma prove di akere wo say. Ya na na mo gidie no asase ye nyame.
Una na no mo gidie no ewa eni asase ye nyame.
Ya asase fa mi pese mi busa na asem kakra. Mi pese mi busa na asem.
Ono ankasa no onye
so busa ma asem mitie
ya unia emse ya hasi yesua de sankofo obusa na asem bi ama wa yiwa no
asem na busa na wa yima no
ubusa nse ni nyame no ne hwan obobo niema ahodo bebiri akyerew nsuo mepo ene emframa ene asase me ba cho mama nunsi me ba cho tie me asa twen
no mitie
ana wa kyerew se eno ne sa niema no nyina ogidi se omo ye nyame eni do ono so busa wo se unyame no one hwan. How can you miss your God?
Okay, Miss Minyame no so mi gidie ne se on the boss ani ama na sankofa se wo ye onyame ni.
Your boy no
on the boy
no nche se tie me pato tie o.
Your boy dan enti ye pese e busa wo ye.
Sankofa mama Putin say do boy ye na wo ka no. Aye de o ye na ono akasa wo ne hwan.
Sankofa tie. Yami tie. Yami spirit.
Ahmed nya abotre.
Yami spirit.
Ahmed Nyabotre people.
Nyabotre, what the Nyabotre ma?
People, the question and say, the old boy, and your man or boy, you know, and your man or boy, the who say, oh, the Busasa, why are the boss and your man only wine? That's the question.
Only Yameno,
Yameno, why? So, for example, Sauka Sabia, so what the President Mama here, what the example? You can say, Ghana president only why are over your old division at the crowd in the Pagroy.
Yes.
Now, so Yamin in the way. Unyame na also born here man.
Spirit. Onu ni nyame na wo kan no. Onu ni nyame, onu na wo boni di no nyame.
I'm to boss.
You onu na wo boni di no nyame. Nyame na wo boni di onu na
please me patch mute o kwa so because what can nyame sa ye wu de wo kire.
Nyame kan edi biom.
Because nyame no e bi obetimi abase eye awia no. Ebia betimi abase ye nsuo.
Awia nyame.
Because you know ye
nyame.
And the chire nyame na wo kan chire no one hwan nyame no one hwan.
Onu ni spirit onu na ya me.
Ahmed Nyabotre. And the people, Nyame no one wine.
On to me, have for the Nyabotre on to me, what you mean, Ahmed. So Ahmed, what's in Nyame no wine?
Spirit
bay.
Wouldn't him spirit so.
And I must say spirit bay, I want home baby be oh. And the home and a movie.
All right, spirit ya unim. Me that mean him spirit.
Ya wa bay ye home. Allow your bay your woman.
Ye ka spirit ya u ka bay ye ho asem.
Na bay ye nya spirit ana. Bay ye nya spirit.
Debi.
Bay ye ye de.
The bay ye.
And the
and spirit is spirit.
What ya meba me no argue baby. According to the Quran, Allah say he can never be compared to anything. Okay, Allah can never be compared to anything. And it's a woka say Allah a spirit. Not just say asema Quran ne kan ye no. Wonyin tumu ana.
Now, what is the meaning of spirit? Adia
enti wo chire what is spirit?
Uncle Boy, and the Busan say Quran no, e wo mu say Allah ye spirit ana, e wo Quran mu sa.
Nipa kra was spirit.
Enti prove chire baby a Quran ka say Allah ye spirit. Why?
The ambassador me chire won say
Nyame no Quran ka say Allah ye spirit.
Was one wo 99, wo 99 names.
Chire baby Allah ka say wo 99 names e wo Quran ni mai.
Was wo Ar-Rahman, wo Rahim.
Enti chire ye be hene fa no wo kan no.
Onu na me chire wo no. Onu na me chire.
Quran aya be ya, Quran aya be ne kan sa.
Uda ufyesa me dia be ne friend Ar-Rahman. Dia fe ne friend Ar-Rahim. Dia fe ne friend no ai. Uda mi na no onu na ya Allah.
Okay, nti ye bisa. Quran can say Allah ya
Latif. Onu na ya kudus. Onu na ya ayi. Onu
ya say Allah ya spirit ana.
Yeah.
Quran ngene fa na Allah ka say wa ya spirit.
Ozo we dia that say omunim de omusum no. They don't know.
Obabe
na wunim de wosum no. Wunim de wosum. All say spirit and to say frama unhunu anameboa. Anameboa.
Ami bi say from Quran book che mu say Allah kan say han sura we no oye spirit. Sare wo busa o.
Say wo no wo kwasi na wo bisa me no. Ana wo say yantimi nkyere wo. Ana spirit so unhunu. Ati say spirit no ati say Allah no a. Onu na mpese adia
membusa wasemba ko Agofa bacho membusa na semba ko Ahmed we say Allah 99 names ho Muhammad and so how many names
Yeah be so Muhammad won nyame
me membusa so nyame me so how many names
Allah asem ne yaka
oh membusa na sem ono so ne di ya say
Ahmed no your friend Ahmed your friend Muhammad your friend
Mustafa eye baako ono so odin baako sen
o say
ono so odin baako sen
Muhammad
I mean, some Timika and a Mikatron, Ahmed, yeah, Muhammad, and Oho, and so Mubarak is here, Ahmed, Mustafa, Onusia Ahmed, Muhammad. So, my boy,
and 99 names, sir.
Debbie, Onuina, and yen 19. Some Muhammad in Yami.
Menka so make Musawa, some so 99.
Muhammad ko compare nyame na wa from. What I say?
Memfa compare no. Asa aden na
Oni me say enkramo so mu gidie no Muhammad in 99.
I don't know about that. Muhammad Allah no.
Muhammad so 99.
Muhammad ni wa Allah no.
Muda mukasa kitina mudi Islam.
Debi Ahmed asama busa want to me asama
busa no eye simple.
Mesi Muhammad so odi sen.
Chire yan Allah no. Wo si wo ye honhom ne ye say. Say ye bedi adi say Allah ye honhom a. Obeka ne wo Quran ni mu. Enti chire yan ba bi a Quran ne kan say Allah wo ye honhom.
Ana wo si, ana mi si o ya Ar-Rahman. Oh, Quran no.
Bra, Ar-Rahman nchire say honhom.
Master you need free so. Na.
David bon man was.
Entertaining,
woman was. Muhammad is 99 names. Muhammad is 99
names. And this is Onuna bidi bechireo. Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim, Kudus, Tabaru.
Yeah, what you can across?
Tabaru no asiane say. What do you mean by Tabaru no asiane say?
Would I walk up? Would I be a Quran?
Okay, me pesa me tiase. Okay, wusi me me Quran me hunu. Enti chia me baby kura Quran ne kan say Allah wo 99 names na enie na me nkwohwe be chede tabaru no asechire. Ehene fa na aya no.
Would obie Fatiha Quran po obo hun bebiri.
Suratu al-Fatiha I wo ho.
Fatiha en Quran po obia obo hun.
Okay. Enti me kofa ba al-Fatiha. Verse number.
Who be on Unqua, Ubehu Allah.
Okay, me kofa al-Fatiha ready abeto so. Na ya watch say na ya tears here because you person who say ampa allow 99 names according to the Quran. Why?
Yeah, some
we are back. Okay. Me pacha and that's one. But you can't say allow 99 names.
Okay. Was say in the name of Allah, entire merciful no ya Allah.
Okay.
So I will merciful no. So I will merciful is Allah. That is your merciful. And then Uba from Swa was he the Lord to Allah, the Lord of the world.
Okay.
Praise to all praise being to Allah. So who praise the praise it will be
Allah. And also
Allah. And also special Uba that one. On the Fatiha and Kwanu, what about the compassion to hear Allah?
Okay, the compassion to Allah. Okay. Enti obi show mercy Allah no show.
Say mercy no ho. I'm Betty Makasa.
Enti say see anokra no. Na che say ewiase obi ya Allah. Ewiase obi ya Allah.
Who won't ase? Who the sacrifice I have for
What's merciful? What's merciful? Yeah, Allah. And I'm good out there. And he said, "Obi show mercy. Allah na."
Allah no merciful no. Nyame and the shame and a mouth to me.
Oh, okay. I ain't Nyame merciful him. Nyame merciful.
Yeah.
Sankofa, I'm just keen no can anything. I don't know, sir. Please, be one more. No, what me actually me here.
What you say? Your person what you say?
What is
your person what you say? Mercy, it's one of the names of Allah. So that say, showing mercy to mankind. Ebini say, Oma mo ahode amoti ha amoki kama adwene te the busipeno. From his mercy. So that say, from his mercy. And na me kasa wote. Onso kasa meti.
From whose mercy? That is the question. From whose mercy?
Allah's mercy.
How can I know? How can I know? Say, Allah be the mama.
Yes, of course.
How can I know? Who is he?
Okay, so who nima bisa who bisa who sa ehonde no hale ma who bisa who
me didi
onimo aka omusa eno chi no obusa won onim
unimu ye nipa ti say me a
and I'm saying say why ni di ye say why ni di ye now
that's one question sanko for me patro bebre ye wo chiriwem enti e ma men kasa bebiri why me pa I tell you
na nim so we chiriwem na about line so no
Sankofe
no ma kwa be ba line so
dem besa Ahmed me person Ahmed give people please tears here
was say ma wo chiriwem ti ma ye musa na question
and on free so
make us be at me nuanum
knowledge
yes adibu akase minim na wo free oh so you can't say sura Allah 99 names no who the want to be say I don't want to apart no minim
Sankofo we awoi okan Korean sin ye na because of a chini nti okan oni
no social more enu ntira
na make a
chance manage na way ni so o so bibi more
Quran kan be bia say Allah 99 names enya na correct
so one can say but so when say Allah 99 names there
Quran kan intiminim
so who from one can
hadith for no kan
so hadith because see can say hadith say you follow Quran and hadith so what I say inti nema nchirechire mu bi ho hadith mu na wunya no so what I say Islamic lifestyle no
Quran entimi ankyere mo Allah hadith ni nso so entimi ankyere mo den ne Allah eno so wantimi ankyere mo
na Sankofa ntina wa ma America che wo se wa ye akyiri ya no wa ma na apeja ne se wa ye akyiri ya so that say because Allah ya Allah you can't just say Allah we can't just say police ye police soldier soldier
police
Sankofa
yo police Kofi Buache
soldier
Kofi Buache simple
so we
don't catch him say Kofi Buache nso no emechire wan side we wu na
me pacho tie ye wo police awo ya abo because ye wo oba abro chira anu say ya police for ne wo nkrama ne na wo kora na ehwiahwia no wo mahunu ya fa dey say ade e she bag him and they also move with their dogs and he say
police dog police dog say him and they say we are say be o
thank you and he say o ka say police na busa say police ba ya obetimi aka say police nipa ana say police dog and he busa say Allah ye dan ya se adia ne wo ho a e wo se wutimi kire se ala ye se opa ma bu sa Kristo ni op meba opa ma bu sa Kristo ni se ya se nyame ye den obeka cho se nyame ni Yesu Yesu ye den obeka cho se o ni pa oba asi so na ya wo okay enti odu ni timi a
Musu ye Kristo ni o musu ye Kristo ni
eye Christopher Gidi no okay ye dim say Christopher Gidi say Yesu ye nyame enti mo nso mo nyame ne ye den na bisa na mo ntimi nka mo nyame se wo ye nipa se wo ye aboa se wo ye nsuo se wo ye mframa se wo ye dua se wo ye hwene mo nwi
wo ye na no o ye superior than ni na on the board ni na on the board
into ye dey
oye nyame inti oye nyame simple oye nyame
please
oye nyame so wo kase nyame ye Jesus a we degrade no
me pa ta en fa me
Allah ni Muhammad Allah ni Muhammad Allah ye Muhammad Allah ye Muhammad eno no fa ya wo di matem no Allah ye Muhammad ntina mu di nchira no eno ntina mu di nchira no mo Allah kura ni di mo Allah mo sunu no woni di Allah ni Muhammad
ene ka se Allah ye Jesus no wotimi fa sa che ne fa hye kum because what say Allah Muhammad what the grade no Muhammad believe what is any papa pepe
Allah ye Muhammad eno na mo pesa mo beti no Allah ye Muhammad eno na me kai wudi matem but that's the fact Muhammad was 99 days Allah was 99 days musu Muhammad enya na musu no
Allah ye boa
Muhammad ye Yakupon nakoa
Allah ye boa ana
Yakupon Muhammad obelivu wo wiasem ha ti sese de minusi odidi ye enomye elivu ti se de Yakupon ye above all these things
ebi ana Allah ye kaba
Muhammad what the credit Allah so
ye Muhammad
I didn't say a car la someone more okay but ye come Muhammad asempa mo se mo betku no I didn't hear they come Allah someone me won namfofo bi obabia me wono omo ye adwuma bodwo bi omutimi ka so ye ya Allah say Allah no ye Nyankopon an ka mo be yinusu mo yisu ni din ya Allah oh Allah bi na me yo we dey Allah kitwa bi Allah bi
no se twifo ne kasa
pepefo na omo ye kremofo no omo na kasa asem no
and ebi adam
na mama tro area ko pesa me tro area kwa me kire wo sa na omo ye we dey Allah bi o Allah bi na me and so ko ka say Muhammad oye odin kwala pe wan hwe ya ebekun
oh dabi
ye ka sa wo kire tie ye di Muhammad atefo ye ya ba ye di Allah temo am kai
o pesa wo say nkomo no
so me say no me pesa me kire say Muhammad no ono ana ya Allah no
Allah no
ai Muhammad ono ana ya Allah no ti ye kana asem akra mo ni bia o kan Allah asem en ha no wo pa didi Allah atem en ha no didi Muhammad atem sesi ya wo kura sesi ya ma me didi Muhammad atem sesi ya wo befu
na wo be didi Muhammad atem se wa ye odan
so ye trofo asem no be kan ni nyira asem no de ba ni nyira asem o ka se wa hu Nyankopon bia oboa
why na no kwarefo chire me no kwarefo
kasa chere nkeke ana o se ya ala enya no kure
na me say
ento ye trofo o hu Gabriel ya enso o se mo nyina mo se Gabriel hu no ni nyina ye ntro o se o ye difo onye difo bia because o finya o fin ra fo abusu
ni ye no kwarefo chire me
adifo no mo bae no on ka ho enso mo se o ye last prophet o ye say ka Muhammad asemba obu befu sesi a
okay edifo no bomi bobako
revelation nyina ye story wo ho dada
story wo dada na mo copy na mo say Allah bi ni Allah na Muhammad
mo we fufuo bi a we yi bi
na say
Allah na Muhammad
money da
mo say mo mountain ase mo be me dani say
first they dey common no because one story
we did wa me ahimra che dey we di wa
Madidi fufu
fufu ari koko ni ye fa say na ntwe no fu ya ye ati ade wadi ni nyina bi na we fasting de mo ye nya fasting apu mo de be the whole year me try me lifetime nyina me ye de bia me ana him na teme sorry didi na masa ma twan anwumre sins na ma didi na masa didi ahim na twen ana me ntime nye apu please Modada Mohammed onwana ya ala no enti ye ka Mohammed asem na buka se ye be you say Mohammed onwana ya ala no
me kwaka Mohammed ya se wa frame wo fu nyina so ya
me ka no onwana ya
Mohammed
de ma me bufu ya ne say
mama yanka new come na new guest na wa ba no why
okay sagoba
yeah Mitsumoka good afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon.
Boko, I'm saying me trim na me take conversation na ekosono. But let's be honest to each other. On say esubiani believe any small or teach. So what I say, if you believe that Muhammad is not a prophet of Allah or Allah is Muhammad, whatever way is our own jinn there, it doesn't mean that be yani pano. So what I say, oh, it may say any brother no more ya commissioning. Say you me Muslim ni mean to be jina platform ni ya Jesus Christ. Ana Jesus no cry be jini
Jesus di
that's all we are Christians na online so. Obi Christians na online so.
No, me can't say Christian, but very well as me American. Yeah, in fact, one of
the Christian for us,
but more as my working, also my Christian for us. I didn't know all tired Islam. But one can say Jesus or
Muslim as I'm told back, Muslim as a member Christians.
No.
Christians near now online.
Very well. What till Mona Mojidi saying Yamini and I say there is nothing like God. Why don't you guys see? Why don't you guys target the Christians and other faiths? Only Muslims go and target and Islam. Yeah, then Muslims.
Okay. Brother, when you say more, Imam Bukotana a whole TV station. They say yes, you done and no soon you wow.
Hey, I'm trying to create a
they be bra. What's Islam Sunnah? Make us say the
one who was an please for
we be some question. Very well. Once Islam Sunnah different do highly Sunnah, do Tijaniya, and as Sunnah Islam no. It be more or more perception, and they know, and yet the same thing. I say Iran for no money, women Omotokwano. Muslims do they don't support that way idea. So I say, so say if I say I could be ABB, and then say Muslims near San Omote.
Na Quran different. I say when you use Quran, it taps back.
My makeup maybe so fine. Baby, I will visit Siano, Munana back who be Subian Subai, and so we ban saying Munana back home by a Subia, Nimbano, Subian Subai. Ebia Confu. Very well, minimal.
Nanya no kura brother menu o machimpo nya no kura na bie no bebe tuna so
please I idea
Jesus Christ as Cremoni
yes yes
adia no
no
ba ko so say Yesu ye wi okowie bro
wow
you hear that wa kran ka say wo yam
oh no onye Cremoni
wo yam Cremoni
debi nipa no Cremoni
you hear that wa kran say wo yam panaba
mala moduro so say Cremoni wo mema Christopher ma mo horo mo tunto mo te sen
kran mo ni what is ano ono won kan bibi sa
me pesa me kama no kosi nyina na se mo bo bi
na mabongo you hear that wa yam mo ni
kama no ti mo ko afo ye de chen egwe mo ko afo
o say
enti ama mo me ka se ade na mafa Islam obi nso afa Christosom ye no obi nso afa bosomsom ye no mo ba no obi ye na ade a na wo mpene so atwamu ko untumi nka se bi atwamu ko
Mbusa say dey na wo.
So we are the so we are what them are a different but we public domain.
Answer me person me demand say. Answer na person me demand say. Yen nyina yentumi nya ade baako because omo Muslim say no afa Christo for teachings no Bible ni teachings no ye no omo platforms so. Okay. Enti say mo enkremofo no mo ma fa Christo for side no kire adedi na mo pese yen so yen fa Christo for side no nkire bi sa na Islam ne de na ho yen nyina yen tumi nya ade baako ye wo mo teach wo mo ye politics ye wo de oye culture ye wo de o teach Quran ye wo de o teach Bible it is obi teach Bible na say ye no mo ye fa Quran side na ye teach ya you don't need to question
who teaching who teaching say e dey teaching na who teaching
Omo so mo teach Christo so mo
because who have me person me ha me edit na me ha me ho no ha me na wo ne how
like of our kind of cross that's a bibi hit no bibi
but when you sacrifice
because in some of canina anya no correct
oh wa o kan fi Quran o kan fi book be mu
on trade so
asam no Quran mo no kan fi won so se nya no correct yen fa
me ba ma me tie pa yeta asema o kan
yeah o say o kasa also unya prove also kan fi Quran mo ti kan nti bibia wo chere no
ede be na men kan fi Quran mo ma wu
they be so say o church nti Islam is Islam so you have to talk with proof not yet who say
Allah very nya bo tere mama me pa cha to a question so what say
me say o asema o kan wan say o like o kasa about Islam very well and I be more can about politics and everything. What say politics no or more can or more ma obiani manifesto or the other back. So what I say very well to all the now can my proof say Islam for no me CCC. Now what wo Quran and I say or hadith mu say CCC. Then we believe. But from what you are saying now, e bien so oh yeah my friend obi o be share na so ti na o kana e bien say ntwa
what's my okay me hunu point I will make it enti obusa masemeba obusa masem unya prove can na me fama oni eni nkomo
very well mommy prove me too
okay dina so na me musa wasem wa meba na me musa o me fa we musa question cca na yen check Quran na yen hadi okay Quran Surah 6 Surah to Al-An'am ayat number 151 what's it say? I'll recite what your Lord has prohibited to you. He commands that you not associate anything with him, and to parent good treatment, and do not unalive your children without poverty. We will provide for you and them, and do not approach immoralities. What is apparent of them, and what is concealed, and do not unalive the soul which Allah has forbidden to be unalive, except legal right. This has instructed you that you may use reasoning. Meaning say ye won niam bi wo hanom a ya bobo so a enye eye bone mebo o ye eye bone right
very well
okay unaliving a soul eye bone and enye bone please kan wanotum na odo ba wa mebusa prove bia wa odo ne ba ye do se ye nkokoro anim na ye kom entima me ni okay unaliving a bonnet and answer your bonnet.
A bonnet.
Okay.
But a bonnet with reason.
Okay. With what reason?
Very well. Unalive no. And funny says, me ma enfatu home. See be a comfort obia ku wiade ne se channel. Ne se yen bibia a bonnet so ana.
Okay. To yen men can say to emera ekuta yen sesi yen ye wo bi wo ha obokoro no ye kun ye wo bi wa obokoro no ye ja okay because
ye punu no
obokoro no ye wo bi na wudi na wudi same thing because ye wo bi okobokoro no wudi ewu enti to be obi bokoro na ye kunu anya bone
very well wo punu no o na wo ye akwama nyame punu no to you and at the creator nyame na kasa no all my statements, you know, you feel like a bonnet.
Okay. Debbie, asem a question na mabisa wo.
And at some point I would even when you're from my eating opportunity.
Me point there, me nyam from me point my anti question na mabisa
wo. And you point answer.
Wo tell me mo say on a live no e wo say online on kum wo bi e wo say krono bomu a wo nye ebone e na di ebi o. Ana no ko a me pa chaw e so be na me pa chaw tie statement we say ye mame me pese utie me question ye mame why was say and do not unalive a soul which Allah has forbidden to be unalive. Okay, enti is it all souls and forbidden and I say your particular souls so are forbidden no
some kind be the means also do not what.
Okay. Or say, do not unalive. Me person may use word, you know, because me use word now when I TikTok a block me. Okay, do not unalive a soul. Okay, do not unalive a soul which Allah has forbidden to be unalive, except by legal right. Okay, so the question here is: was solar Allah have forbidden Muslims not to unalive, and answer all souls.
Meet me Akabi.
See, I say except they accept them.
Except legal right.
Legal right.
Yeah.
Very well. Meaning you won't say your.
Brother, say
Islam can be more Sharia law. My civil cause. My civil cause been a member back.
Okay. And answer, please answer the question.
Okay. And the mimeti say, and then I would can earlier no say be obi kobokro no bi na se bia you were armed robbers a omo kwa omo de etuo ni nekika ho ntino se ni ba no bebo okro na se wutimi kuna eno no enye bone na me ntire me ka se wodi kan ne text ne e ka no.
Okay. Enti
so what just like that because of little argument bi ne maku a enne bone. So that's it. And at the same time, no, when we say olden days Arabs, no more culture be before the Islam, no, omutimi, especially omo mama, omutimi kosie womo. So that's just like that. So that's it. Wabra, akwala ninye onwa ne ba wa wunu, inye obi ba. So that's it.
Sasa mno sanko fa media omoka na mebuafu omoka na mebuafu kura
sasa mno
wane wo amede no
die ntia eya atoro no kura ye wo ma me pa cha otie kura ye wo ma ye kum wo mo ana ye sie wo mo no be ma ba ko ntimi nya more than 9 enware Muhammad enware do do sen
who change topic now? What is that? Why you question now? Who be saying and say, "Why Jaya no na who can be?"
Me pesa me mouth here. Me pesa me mouth here.
Yes, I'm na me kofa bai.
Me pacha me pesa mouth here. Sa asem no a mota kan eya atoro because kura ye wo ma ye ku wo mo wo so no ba ko fo ntimi nya mo na e ma na enware Muhammad oba na wo no Muhammad papa oba na wo Muhammad mame oba na wo no Muhammad papa oba na wo Khadija oba na wo no
okay mami mam fatu hubi but when you say Ashanti culture or hini wu a ye twetire stam ensusa no when you say
eno je de wo tie
there be musa say no kra na say nya no kra abrafo no omodima ne say
eye de wo tie nya no kra
ye ka say obi ka say me abrani a ne djuma ne say anasa se chere say
obo ahimfie ho ban obo ahimfie ho ban
obo hwan ho ban
obo
hene ho ban
oh manamfo se na say na dan manamfo bibi wo ha ya mom me nkasa enko animu
won so obrani bi to beti brand
evidence afama yese minimu nipa dabia me tro sa challenge we me say me penipa ba ko obetumi aka kire me say me kuro minimu enipa so me say
eno no enya the topic no but the me kan kwesi ni say
Yako topic no.
Deputy. Eno yam fatu ho keke. Ena me de ba enya no ne topic no. So that say. In fact, one me de ma me de ya no ba ni say bibi sai si a yesusu nyina say ohine bi wu anase bi etisa. Ebi ho kra ye me enko school. So that say na nsenya akra sem ye besi ye ya ai ohima ka baby a akwai kodi kwasem a mo bro no yina no. Ni nyina wo ho. Eno so nkyere se emani ho anase ememani ho yaku na aside se abrafo ntwa uti kura accident beku
Asema let the Sufi speak so. I'm saying please, please,
what I'm coming. The whole canon, it has to do with so much intellectual. The whole canon about Arabs killing their children. It has to do with intellectual understandings. Some coffin this hand, they are not only discussing. We bring him to where he can understand. Then we answer his questions for him.
Brother, the man this had in the bar and say,
oh, no, not doing do on
there be only because so a researcher. Or a researcher,
Sufi, I hear fan was not the Akudro. You should intellectual never beat me near here. You should intellectual to beat me here.
Are you trying to say that there is no God or there is God? Or
the question here is Nyame yedin. Another question, Nyame or yedin.
Let me answer a question, don't worry. My question is, what is your position about Nyankopon? Are you an agnostic, atheist, or a religious person? But then how can we answer you? Then we cannot answer you. What you stand on? Then how can we answer you?
Me say me nimono na me nimono who say would nimono who na so ni money ebu say what the one we see there is no need and ya obey there wa obey there
in that case no
edia na obey now send a request
we go step by step.
Me person me who go I will send a request because baby I didn't say the free ban and na san kofa no when you intellectual and you also need to san kofa hey tie me asema me ka kire no woni mu dia do ba ha si from so ni mu dia do ba ha dia go straight to dia do ba ha dia ni
okay question is some questions be on
Muhammad wanko school da Muhammad say wanko school o le mo tro tani par mo di na chi Rasini a wanko school da onim bibia kra mo di na chi
okay
wanko school bia Rasini ho obi a wanko school bia Rasini ho
word we no nya Rasini a obi a wanko school bia oba Muhammad di no me na me say word ni me sunu mienu ni wa me tro mo sa won ti twi a wa me tro twi ni
me twi
ye di na me tro mo sa won ti dia ma me tro mo Betty me achiro asamna me kan no me kan no context in a context nti opa mention me context price statement no
oh yeah
di ba mention mo
Muhammad ya bon
ana sanko fa no ti computer no oni mo re won
Mama me intellectual man na wo ba eni ni nkomo why intellectual man intellectual yiti
Muhammad ya
the first question before I can answer your question. A person who position about concept of God. Say who you know before say we challenge BB and so but
God obey na what can answer God obey.
Any God that you believe in, I just want to know your concept of God. How do you understand God? What is God to you, or it doesn't exist?
God me nim God bia. Oi, me nim God bia. Oh now so nim God until ni chere me what is
to answer.
Me ba sa men kanya me bia ho asem wo ha. Wo ebusa no ho asem. Wo ba e na wo see me busa question about Allah. So what about this question? I will be
Martini Nyabutre. Until I should take it like we are 80s.
What is a mechanic? Maybe once a Mohana.
Martini, what can you question here? In that case, no, you are proving to be you are an 80s.
80s, so 80s, so maybe I make once a more.
Education problem in education. And yes,
I don't think what education now, but until educated in the
question, answer my question, then we go forward.
Question, a unnecessary question. A Ubusamana. Matira will say, Ubusami say, Ubusami question, say, question Ubusama catch us. I mean, Kenya maybe I want some more. If me Kenya maybe once and a Ubusami say, Ninyamene ya dendia a different. Maybe Kenya maybe I want some more. Yami a moment cremo, and see a pessia who Yameno. Yameno what your day.
Nina natural, but you have to give me some rope for me to hang it very well. You understand? The question is simple, say. But me who position, then I know where I can take it from.
Okay, say, Sanko, Mami, brother Uti. Brother Uti.
Me person will use so intellectual na will use so. Money amunya wotre ba me. Baby o free ba. Kofi nya wotre. Meaning baby o free ba ne baby o free ko. So what's my intellectual? That ye no my intellectual ye read mind. Enti modi amunya wotre na ye hwe baby e be kwa kowi. Intellectual ye tio.
Okay, my question is me person me who your position about the concept of God.
Now you are
discussing about God, be it in religion.
I'm discussing about the Quranic God.
You are discussing about the Quranic God, Matthias.
Yes.
Don't go there again. And to say, my question is, I want to know your point of view about the concept of God.
I don't have a point of view of the concept of God.
Then why are we discussing these kind of things? We don't even know what your concept. You don't even know your left and right.
So, intellectual now, we can once a man,
and say, me, what do you think about the contingency of the cosmological argument?
Once again, Mammy Mount,
basic things.
Once again, now we are bored down, who said, men, intellectual. Say, what they say, Nami Bisa and Kremofo say, and to Basa Obechere. Yamao chance, okay. Maybe some more chance. One to me, Obekofom.
Bejani. Men you Bejani. He wouldn't be so Bejani. Because Brofun na your problem.
Who is your Allah? Who is your Allah?
Intellectual. Intellectual. Brofo eye problem ame fabre twi ni ani nkomo.
Mati very good. And this is my question no. But the answer me say ebia we know if you want to discuss theology.
Now faculty men can brofo. What's your brofo your problem ame nti fa nkomo na wo die ni na akotwi ni ani nkomo.
We talk about theology. And I say
theology.
Nyankopon about Nyankopon.
Okay, into the faculty I've had your theology and Yankopon. I've had your theology and
God. That's me about the concept of God. Theology is what meaning. Theology about the spirit of God.
To us well.
You know, wouldn't someone take brofo? Wouldn't say.
And then say faculty na ye nim komo no mente brofo. Enti faculty.
Okay, the question I'm saying is we know when Tia say about example who say we be saying Nyankopon. Let's me explain you have to argue with me based on the way you also see the concept of God or what is God. Until before say we can proceed and talk as
me but I won't say kabrofo. O say ka brofo na mente no. Kwa wachi na sa fa kotwi.
Me feel Kumasi, but me Asante. I love Asante. I love Asante language, but me Asante. Intimate ka Asante.
And you won't because mente brofo.
He just came here to confuse people. You just came up here just to confuse people. English language is a language. Obi our level out.
Okay, so young proceed. Let me
won't mean
how. Afedi amete brofo ana.
Okay, brofo. Ma brofo. Brofo.
Once I went to me uncle with him. Too low.
So my question is before I can be able to help you explain to you the concept of God in Islamic religion, my main position about the world religion, about God, whether you are agnostic, you are atheist, you have some kind of belief. In who direction I may first answer a question, I'm ask you too very, very, very well. So
I don't have a position. I don't have a position.
Then why are you discussing?
So explain your position. He doesn't have a position. You have one. Explain yours and stop these questions. Explain yours.
Very, very good. Give me some few minutes. Let me clarify some issue. One of the brothers who was here now can be said we have 99 names of God. Actually, Quran, Quran is a non-linear book. It's not a linear book in the sense that if you want to work with the Quran, you have to understand that's why the Quran says it talk about the nujum or the stars. So if you learn to understand how those things navigate, then you can be able to navigate in a book like Quran. Somebody who has learned the Western books or Western academia, or no, for Quran, a benefit to understand it because he want to read it the way he read his books in the English literature. Quran don't work like that. You have to understand the way the Quran, the book was written. So all the names that the guy was talking to you about the 99 name of God, we can give you every one from one in the Holy Quran. When I'm in 99, any problem. But the reason the concept of the names of God, man, I can't now want to ask you, and let me explain to you. Muslims, we believe that God is not a physical thing. God transcends his creation. About the Bia, Prophet Muhammad said anything Bia because God is not something that you can define as human being. Because that's why we say he transcends.
So he doesn't exist.
He exists. I will explain to you, don't worry. Don't put words in my mind. Don't worry like that. So God transcends. It means transcending means something that is above what your basic understanding can understand. So in the Quran, spread many names that we can use to identify God. Into the man or canon, Nankotimi Kacho said, Nakupon ye Arahman, and all kind of profuni say, or the merciful, or the mercy. A bit easy more understand. In the end, we believe the Muslims are believing they say anything they are doing in Nakupon will be actually a homobrono. It shows you that there is the existence of God, and also the power like a king, like the kingdom. It shows you the existence of God or somebody who is wealthy. When you see Arazak, you see the concept of God. And in the Muslim religion, no, we don't believe saying somebody who you can point into God on a mistake because a spirit. No, God is not a spirit. That's not the Islamic teachings. Because God transcends all those things that are creation. In Islamic religion, no. Our God is not something that is material. So if you think Muhammad is God, then you are wrong. Muhammad is a starting being married to Medina.
Okay.
If you think that is more God, no, God was in the world physically. People saw him. So in the Islamic concept of God, there is nothing comparable to him. So what we do is we use something like the cosmological argument, the teleological argument, the fitra argument, the argument of contingency. You have 4 things
And your question is does your God exist?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. We can use these 4 arguments to prove to you this is the God we believe in.
Okay, so prove it to us. Prove that God to us.
I think I can talk to you about the contingency. And Muslims know a kind of wujud al-wujud. That is, how did the universe come into being? The more among for already science, especially physics, then they know. The more you go back to the atoms, more back to the energies, then you see that all these things cannot come on their own. Even the first single atom, which means there will be some force within it. So that's why in Islamic religion, no, we don't have the name of God per se, like maybe some
So
of the
is Allah a force?
No, I'm not saying Allah is a force. I'm saying all those things have a force behind them.
So is Allah that force?
No, Allah transcends a force. That's why I'm telling you in the Quran.
So what are you trying to prove? You said those things that exist, there is some force behind it.
When we say
so that force behind it, is it that force Allah?
No, it is the manifestation of Allah.
So what is Allah?
Allah is the creator of everything that can exist.
So what is that creator?
What do you mean by the creator? The creator is Allah.
So what is Allah?
Allah is the creator behind everything that exists.
The creator is not physical, it's not spiritual. What is it?
So how can you define the creator?
That's why I'm saying in Islam, within the names that we have, the 99 names that we have, within that one you can see the manifestation of God. So we don't have a concept like God. You want to see, and that's what and then if you come to Muslims, you don't get that answer because we don't believe God is something that is.
Then your God does not exist. Your God does not exist.
Because you are ignorant in understanding transcendence.
Your God does not exist. Just accept the fact said that God does not exist.
That's what I'm saying. We will use I'm sure one thing about the world and it. That's why I'm like, my sister, maybe you are speaking from an atheist point of view. Then I'll go with you in that tangent. But you are refusing to even know where you stand.
You can prove it to any corner you want.
Then are you atheist or are you a Christian or are you a Hindu?
Baby, I would understand you. I just need a proof. Just prove it to me. Say this is the God. Simple.
What kind of proof?
You mentioned some force behind the creation. I just asked you, is that force Allah? You said that force is not Allah. So that force behind the creation, what is it?
My mentor is a cosmological argument that the children say the single atom cell, a sparky the creation, it should be something that was alone. Atom is the smallest indivisible particle.
So is that God? Is that Allah an atom?
No. I'm telling you the cosmological argument. It means
forget about cosmological argument now. We need the proof of Allah, which is cosmological. What's Allah and your force? No, Allah and your atom. No, so who is Allah? Allah.
Allah is the creator behind all those things. That's what I will believe. We believe.
So you cannot define the creator.
No, I can define it to you based on our understanding.
So what is the creator? What is the creator?
Allah no share. What time be more? Honor Muhammad Koy, no. Do you know what you mean, Gary? Oh no, so I Muhammad call me, no, no, shower.
Don't for brother,
intellectual.
Only Blackstone, I will call worship on one
intellectual, Allah Muhammad intellectual. Allah Muhammad
because
Mr. Intellectual. Mr. Intellectual, I say Allah Muhammad
like over there hired there.
Let the Sufi speak. Allah Muhammad
any asem no come question Allah Muhammad
Madam, what's your question?
Me say Allah and Muhammad no da.
Islamic understanding. We have to understand.
Question. Me say Allah and Muhammad no da na. Ani debi, ani debi.
We in Islamic belief system. Islam is a belief system. a concept Islam it works. So you cannot come
Stop
the contest.
Simple. We have two concepts about that. The first concept is that the Prophet Muhammad never see God.
Okay.
We have the second concept that believes he saw God, but with the eyes of his heart.
We
saw God with the. When we say that with the eyes of his heart, it means perception of the heart.
So you can perceive Allah, right? You can perceive Allah.
Yeah, we believe that.
You can perceive something beyond everything. You can perceive Him.
Yeah, because
as having hands, like a human being.
No. And metaphorical things that are.
Stop the metaphorical things.
Sankofa me me ka sham short me ntwa na no me pese me ka sham short bi na me ko me ya adwuma bi kakra because asem ma wo ka no antomasum yi misro se brother misro se matwa wa no misro me ma wato asosia because me ko se wo ka se ye ka se titifo no arab fo no yekum nkwala na yekum nkwala no eyese wo ma na no si na wo hu asem na ase ba wa ma na na si na wo ko gubisa no se na ende na Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam e ware madodo a ende na wo ne maame a wo hwe mmra yekum nkwala no na mmra Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam stop ya one stop one can say nke da suku wo mo ta wo ta asem na ase asa wo ta asem na ase
meba die tie nie ansa na Muhammad ebe ya prophet no na oba wo kuro ni mu a wodo ankasa wonya oba ware no ebe die ku ba to no nya oba ware no
okay internal sometimes no more kasana o man nipa na no nkwasi a wo se na wasa jump akwa another issue example wait emra faru ekase bema bia akola bia ye be won ye tie abra ye be ku yenkum faru si yenkum bema bia ye be won se wo bema yenkunu no eyende na ekonya Joseph so uti ase nti enye den ya ye benya obi a ye de wo a obesi a be ka se ye bia ye be wo
there's no Joseph story now wo can you tro enye Joseph to for your research you so the Bible be man research enye Joseph
yeah sad na friend Joseph some of friend ye friend Yusuf no friend say sorry excuse me yeah Moses na make us nyabo na tie
okusie so better na hwa wa wo de
obohu sometimes no mo ya argument a ye de ye nim de no so antana na wi amunti ase no se munya obi a obe lecture ma ho munya abutre na muntie ni pamtie yenya argument some say ye kasa o na mo de manatu ye kasa se nipa no ka asem na se ntoyi kura na mano no nkosi wi a correction bi a o ye no wa correct no but sometimes no nipa no kasa na mo no mu jump na be de na nipa na kasa no asem na mika na nti na me to aso say okay mfa say my mistake am akoko Joseph Moses emra ye hu Moses no say ye kukum mema na ensto ya hu Moses nti me fa no nton say bia and then Muhammad nya oba ware ye and then Muhammad ebe ware madodo say wan ba wiase na wan be stop a ebe then wanya ma no aware nti men kasa asem no ye ntoro ade a wonnim hu so ade a minnim no mebusa ade a minnim no mebusa
mame ntiro de ntia ya atoro no ye ntia ya atoro ne say ye wo oba e wo krom ye kunu a wan na nka be wo e wo kru ni ma na e wo na e wo ye wo ma na ye kunu o mo a wan na nka be wo
now from question in my experience slavery happened and people sold people enslaved people. That never mean then you have to say then there are no people more in Africa.
Yes.
What it's just a one now Arabs
let the Sufi speaks. Just how kase hunu na ya woka nimdie ni onimdie won. Yes, enslave obi ani pa ne kuno. Ye enslave obi a ye na firi wiase. That is different from ye kum obi and ye enslave obi.
Okay. Ukaza ube fifi ya. Intere ye chireche umu a wonti ase no se yakase ye hwe afina ye stop se yanja nkwala nukum yenku nkwala na afina emra Mohammed so be ware ya ukohwehwe a ebe stop ansana Mohammed abenyo omo intere na explain chira omo
enti mola dia wo nimu ne se emana Mohammed ware ye ne ye wo omo anu wo chen Mohammed enti ye di ka wo mansa ne ya ba wu Mohammed eye de na Mohammed be stop wo mukum
Sankofa.
That time no purchase a man who has no. Okay. That time no purchase a man who has no. Eso Mohammed European no channel. Mohammed asam na o kanokra na ya no say okay Mohammed yere no depending no channel. O channel no unti o purchase anke yeku no anke Mohammed me enya oba no ware no. Ebetimenti say ebia ware yankupo protection. Protect obia
Enye kadida nko awo Mohammed yire no na wo ware wo no
Matias ye
wo nyina disi wa ma akona ya say 11 na ebi mo je na ebi je 11 isi wo Matias sama ni nyina no wo mo na Mohammed che wo mo nduru tra na asefo wo maka nyina ye nkrofo na wo che Mohammed
Matias ye na me say ebetimi aba protection of God nyakupo betimi protect obi a obedela me di faro dey mo example say na ye na Moses pie eyende na Moses pie tie enso yekum omo nso eyende na Moses pie
enti chere Moses dey na wo kan Moses ta na wo
ma me buso question no okay Matias me buso question yekunkum omo tie yekunkum omo ba eyende na Moses pie
enti mi busa say Moses tam no chere obi a yekun no chere ba ko awunim se
yakunkum bebre na Moses ene na me jira say onza uza se me chira say emira ene na emano a yekunkum a
bebre why ni yekun no
emano a yekunkum no me obede na wanhu ye no so na ya chira say emaso dodo say na yekum nti say ye busa question a tie u busa question a ubusa question enye argument a ebi ye say no yentimi ye argument ba ye no yetimi chira ya adwene
mama nka sa adwene na da yetirim no ewo se de esi ye na adwuma fa se wa ma adwene kwan se wo be ma adwene na ye adwuma be ho a eye na kure na wuhu de tie ne say kura ye wo ma ye ku wo mo wo so eye wo ma na ye ku eye de na obi a wo ba be stop sa de no etimi be ware ema ne twei no
Sankofa uchanto jaisa Baby and no be
a two patches that time you ebinum a man and mom of friend echo and mom of friend eka na
ya wo nya bo France an wo benyini
tinti u patches and me say ya u kwahwehwa afinum a ye start na afinum a ye stop na ebetimesi and protection of God na echo protecting Moses no protecting Moses ama ya ntimanku Moses no sa na ebe protecting emana
afibe mu no starting
eno ne just ekọ ngumom ne akohwehwe ma na ho ba se yejina krani mu na yetitin krani ma asante basi yejina krani mu na yetitin krani mu ye be de na yakọ date na aka kire wo
eya mu na mo kan se Arab pagans no ene na ye saade no wo ba na wo maku wo Arab pagans no wo ho ansa na Muhammad eba Muhammad no kura na ye wo no paganism mu enti ye de na wo no pagans da wo ma na wo maku wo no Muhammad ni ye wo no pagan oba wo no ye pagan no wo no to wo ba no Muhammad ni nso beto e ma no wo ye pagan na wo tim be convert bi mu o be ye Muslims a wo nya wo mu di wo mo enso no wo mo nso pagans na wo mo eye da ne ye kum wo mo na Muhammad be ware wo mo ale no wo mo de ye nkum wo mo
ana me busa question say eye ndan na Moses ye nya Moses nso ye kum mema yekum kwala yekum boys no atie yekum boys o ye story no wa wunim story no bi so tie wusu wunim story
fa mani chiro mo ye de ye nya Moses
wusu wunim story no
ekwan ya ye nya Moses
na kwan be na ye nya so ye saso ye di nya Moses no na ye say protection of God
that fa ma wo aka san chire mo konchire
Okay. Oh, na atam no sa na ebe ka muti o say ya o sa na ebe ka o sa munti ase
ya atro na
because
ya kire mo say
no Matthias
ya atro na mudi e kire ne ye pese mu hunu say mudi atro chi enye no kore why
obi anu a odi atro enye by force tie enye by force we ye adin Islam enye by force
ye kumuma
so wo ka say ya atro so wo ka say ya atro
ni slaves na onya ye no ko onya bin convent wo mute no enya de ani yekumuma enya no kre
na wonu
yekumuma kra na enka wo masi ahye because e ma na ewo
wonu Muhammad ba ye kra na wonu nso be kumu ye wo be kumu ye wo ya the battle of trench okay kan hadith no sa your friend say Banu Kuraize fo no abra wo koto hye wo mo so no wo kunkum mpanimfo no warriors no wie no enkora a wo chichi wo mo de na ne ho afu bia na wo kuno Muhammad ma ye kuno enti wono nso ba ye wo be kumu the same time wono nso so
story be na o ka say Muhammad kunipa
that is the fight between your friends say Muslims and Banu Kuraize
ena yesu upa chese yesu sunu ye kire se muslim no kire se so kwa akwa ye wo rules regulation a ye wo say odi this one sa na wakwa akwa no wonku akwala wonku peni wonse asori wonse mosque wonse dua na and then Muhammad kokun wakwala okay story na tie nti ukotia o kotie story ni ye tie kotie story ni ye at starting to end and then wa from aba men tie ba kope
more me sankofa menkasa enfiri man menka asemo a efiri mi anu
efiri wa omu Matthias
hadith no ho a kire say abara Muhammad
fake hadith
ya fa obi adwene fa nya internet dey adwene creative bible no ya fa obi adwene fa nya
offense young man tie when sankofa no okay on the number of the story but because on you about the Hasa they know nothing about Islam. They just bring these people to come and talk. As they to analyze offense and boyfriend are working in Arabia time no most of them was doing it. Into obi ka story na kirawa o se wuti ansana amama
wuti mu yensa wuti mu yensa ense ubi wa na ka de wuti na wa
you have to give respect
me so the person me say
wuti yusu adwene ma me cha say brother me kasa
brother
tie
Sakofa mama me 1 minute let me kasa na this one
Sakofa wuti yusu adwene me ka bibia donyame the one yusu adwene se wan yusu adwene
wadwene ni enyi na durube enkomo na me ni wudie na wo beti ase kura ye wo ma
so
kura ye wo ma ye ku wo mo wo so no e ma ho ye dene e ye den ma ho be ye dene enti obanya
mami 1 minute na mi kasa na mi siwa
na ba ku 40 me ware more than 9 apa asembe kure skeptic
okay me that's Sankofa Moses asamna omode ba no it doesn't make sense because we shall debut story Moses story ni nyina ni Israel for no oma won kola bebre na yiye bi beduru ya yesi ye bewu akola bi na yen kunkum 2 years for nko a anasa 3 anasa meboa so ye bewu akola bi this year inti yen kunkum newborn babies nko a just for this year na sa uba Arab fund de almost na ye kunkum mba like this is like for centuries.
According
to Mono. Almost say ya there no more ye. It is how the Moses dear na sa udi ba be to so esa wan kasa kra pon central na won dwen hu ye. Ye kunkola just for some periods of time 1 year be pe.
Kura ye kunkum ma wo so ti o kura ye wo ma ye kum wo mo wo so no. Eye de ma ho be ye den e wo kuro ni. And so Muhammad kuro ye etini your mind.
Most of them, most of them, they don't like most of them. Because
so who history any history mo yeah the other man no
history now Ghana won history. Ghana won history. Na santefo wonkum nkofo won keje ohene. No wotom. Na wo Arab de don't hu wahe. First na asante no bia why asante hini bia okwa wokum nkofo mo keje won ana
asante hini bia wo ya wunim no a wunim wo bia yekum ne bisa Ghana historian na obatina TV so aka no wu ya bisa no eye nsebuhunu because more knowledge Sankofa we are young boy you people have small knowledge in Islam so for topic papa no why my brother you are blaming 2 billion people. Islam, Islam, they all every day. If you
Mustoli Nyaya Tro also how I was trying defending.
Fusen, do you know the population of Christians around the globe? Muslims who blame so you are trying to tell us Muslims no population here ketuabino. Say you blame moya. But
you are not Christian. You are not Christian. You are not Christian, my brother. You are not Christian. So
do you talk about Christians?
You are frustrated. If you shouldn't be frustrated, you understand?
Hussein is not a Christian, fine. But do you guys blame Christians?
Who blame Christian?
Meaning because Muhammad and Sama were
talking about numbers. Muhammad can say it's not about Christians. Quran and you new Christian form.
Nyami offer one cham na mo life nkoye because we are saying people no
Muhammad ya pause ni na man who yet in life for time
mami you know na junwa busuafo na ja Muhammad na sam kan because what some na wo kanu
Enye Muhammad inti na ejina ha. Enye Muhammad inti na ejina ha say. Eka kodaye. Enye Muhammad inti na ejina ha.
Mpocha ka wasam ye why.
Muhammad inti na ejina ha.
Opanyini. Esu na wutu na mse komodew. Ekomodew breki. Ya fasting who breki fast na no wa ba komodew. And until I'm a woo why? Pacho.
No, me a fast and one woo, me a fast and one woo. No, one woo, but what would you
now? Met one who bet me a woman.
Me a fast and one woo. Now, how many years now?
Who bet me a woman?
How many years now? What we are small boy. When you purchase a we are small boy. When you say you are small boy. When you know or just say we are small boy. You know nothing in Islam and religion. To speak about Islam, you have to be a scholar. Yes, I would the offense.
Muhammad is a scholar. Muhammad is why a scholar. Muhammad is a scholar.
Mami ya fuho na kadu kufuna why. Na papa na nyangupo ombo wakumana ya papa. Oh no! I'm going. I have no time to waste on you people. You people are very dumb.
Papa, okay, Papa, when I buy a last one, who will be back with you, and you want
Infantinite and Infantini Bruni, Mutanebe Muslim, Umutimiche Ubia. When Quasiasemo, you bet Trabeki come, Obia Yaka, Sama Yaka fact, Oyaka fact. Now, food put now at the and Sama Indian now the Brabras. A friend said, Some Kofa, made me Babba Bass, and I said, me Babba can't 1 or 2 things been a walk platform. me what I can barely have one said, oh, dear, me no, is son, ya check. Long time, walk, chip chap near brother say, judge of cool no, you share almost best every 8 years. But yeah, smart. I Tama, you share that one of video be maybe. There was some Muslims guys be a mino. We show videos anyway. Even after all, many are coming in for better. I'm convinced. Yo, we need every Islam mabawi by Gabako. And I'm not one on it, they are not question, on it, not some night. But they are now on watch them here and 7 I nano, me for the back 3-4 days here. And I'm sorry, Michelle. When in this year, not some walk catch them in and say, program now the Bia, me send them an hour. Oh, Jenny, you say, I say, also, last be not by friends, a blood can't your friends, Islam, Christianity. Also, Mono Jen, acquire challenge you. Islam, Christianity, no, Omudiana acquire challenge. Acquire say, we pedodo and we so pedodo, but Christian folk are then you imagine so pedodo, but Islam no, Islam the person who dominated the whole world. And to Omudiana acquire challenge his own person who conquer the friends and Christians. And to no part they say, why say Sanko Fama a Christian for bar in the platform so ever condemn Islam nam scatter such as say, but convincing now to the extent say now was I actually why because I Sanko find near the coffee. Sanko find the coffee. Why say a Christopher no good so no Christopher no condemn Islam. They say a Christopher no condemn Islam. Bro, say the Muslims in Israel so Mubeba. The Muslims in Mubeba. Messi, Aquaro said that Messi, oh, Nipa, you know, and I'm a media. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, first, but I'm no year. But since now, dear, we know, be to put that watching. Or be to put that watching. Because we will say, I have some phone and no media children. This woman not to put that not watching. Bro, we be an share the Momu. Me and my wife and I'm the Momu. Even a TikTok you cry away. Me, you know, my friend can't say, oh, so when you're here, Omla TikTok, no bra, almost uncle for TikTok. Almost uncle for TikTok, this year, you your life, or Omda no meet. So I don't know, so also see idea. My friend, I catch them. Oh, and to Miss Remo, Anna, a Christopher, Miss Remo, some mobile platform, no so. Aya, Mumma, you know, and yet challenge say, Monko for Barbara, nay, we, your friends, a winning back.
A Christopher, a bass one, and I know Emma will move baby.
Baby, yes, and a move into no Miss Remo, would say in case of say, Monomoba, Aya, Mumma, and never been called for more. And this answer, oh, you want to say, Mubaba, a challenge a crabina. Challenge be of baby Biana, say, as a moon pre. Moon pre or Sanum, are you? We are seeing. Oh, the moon now, Mumma, Yenina, I see it, Yenny, than an uncredino. Because men are not being who tribu, men are not tribu. And 20 me for book, be a my headache. Men are not be a book, Mamma can't say. Men are not be can say no can say. There be. Oh, the more a Christopher Mumu book, would move from book into nay, see and crab book. Munya, Mumma, near
so bad, we have questions, or more by a non per se.
That be so, on Cremoni, the first argument, and the first year, the first person open attacking it Christian. What mean no behind attacking? The first year or person attacking a Christian because we knew be about me attacking or platform is so. Only Christian or person attacking. Oh, and it's also about Omupasuness own person attacking Christian. I don't move through. Me part of program when a program. A Sanko for say what the anonymous would. Until the only yen anonymous song. And a Sanko for ideas, the money and quiet argument. We journeyed in Manaboko, no more you move through. But a Cobasen or Babu, Roman, and you may go to Mr. Mamunko. As Amoko are not caught down a topic, and a topic not say. Babu Nime Gumin, until the Domba Namunem, Omonemoya Bantano. What you say? Yes, Ramo, cause Cecilia Babia a gun echo. Say, yeah, say, Bruce Weber, ever the gun now. You could not say. Anti program na sankofa ye no sankofa e deliberate nipa se de be ya nipa e betimi adane ye ho free sa no so no yesre ma da Christopher no ba so na so matoto niam kakra ma ye se de be ya ye betimi no ma kasa ne akonvesi omu na enema be etimi akoboko ama ye sankofa mo bi nto aso no so be da ase
good over evil me pacho tianga
Ayamia was Uncle for any che.
Any che boko de
Yamia do more. Tam na ye yankola na ye kompo ana na ye wonwum bi wo ha ye to. Se ye kwatwitwu ya ye friend. Fuseni which onu mu bona amosomelaye. La 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 ye la la amosomelaye.
I'll be told you that several abusia. And then
na ayamu na ayamu sa tu sa nyum no. Sanko ma san krofo we se chi mo na ebo mo papa. Na papa o mo suma mo mo.
Clemofo no. Montenia maybe as I say. Musum ne kutamono. From the beginning to the end. Ninyina ya toro. Oh no. Enti semushia omo no adwene mu dona omo bie moni woni ema bi ho a monte ase because our story wey amode mo ho ato so amode edi say na pagans no ekum ma ne de one of the argumenta eni kwase kremoni bia akora so because Muhammad ma wodi wo mo no wo kan wo mo a omo ye more than 20 ya wo mo a Quran surah 33 ayat number 50 to 51 ba ye no ye omo wodi wo mu ja wo mu because ne Allah ne ka kire omo say e ma no de obedie no de opena wafa de ompena wogya no enti obi wo ho a wodi na dana wo say gya no because wo mpe sa wo kenkan sa ma na Muhammad di ye ne bomu a omo ne number 20 something but emu 11 ebi mu 11 tumbi mu 9 tum sa ma 11 na 9 na mu tum sa wo ko check wo mu age sa na dodo na che Muhammad enti sa ma na ya wo mu ansa na Muhammad na ye be wo no eye de na wo no Muhammad ni benya sa ma ne ware se na emma ne ye na emma ni free kura na ya wo ma ye kum wo mu wo so a won it doesn't make sense kura emma do so che mema de eye de na mutumi ka se ye wo ma ne ye kum wo mu kura emma e do so e chen mema enti ba akofo timi nya more than 9 e ware mo so mo say ye friend say ye wo ma wo so a na ye kum wo mu ada na sebi nyansa no mo ma ne nya adwuma wo baabi kakra na motimi atene ma bi ase hu se we ya atoro we ya ne kore we ya atoro we ya ne kore mo si ma adwen ne kwanti na mo ntene ma bebre ba ase na amama ye confusion oh mo ma money na
Sanko for me see me akasa me share na me ko check isa asem no like historically say isia ni bebia Muhammad ni Islam pen a woman Islam pen a woman apart from the Islamic sources no unyan wo bebia yeah, Asambe Quran. Yeah, because we see Moses. Some Moses story. Missing na meet here with almost 1 hour. Moses. Yeah, then Moses. I don't see, but Moses story in the say. When you kukun Quran just for some, I think say a year be nasa. Moses. No, Moses. But when Moses na ye kukumo mo like for a very long time. Yeah, then I'm 11. And after 13. So who call almost sources one because Quran Punasa Uchakia Muhammad Mbao Diomo, like the recorded one, is almost 20 something. 20 something, yeah. Also, Papa. And apart from slaves, when
yes, apart from slaves. Omo more than 20.
The American says, "Our mom bahana sanko fanya scholar. Scholar ye when scholar ye will be a was you identity much say Islam was and now one a scholar. Islam was and one a children when I did woman by a scholar.
Omo scholar, omo former scholar made disprove me. Na yan hadi no na yan hwe no ha.
Na sakura no be kana Mrs. Sakra no mekana send ye omu jo no di omanim no omu commission so no so
nena ni ono no scholar no no criticize obi religion no oba criticize Judaism and Christianity
enti ono data mana that time no criticize amount for na the Jews for na yin no onimu ana do for mama no onimu
so no what the stories no ba no the position book man no dey criticize and for there wo ho
semo
nipa na yes scholar once dey
people are two
scholar and I want your scholar. Most scholars, your scholars are not even teaching Islam; they are teaching Christianity.
People are two
every time. They are always to find holes in Christianity.
Skeptic.
Meanwhile, your books are there.
Mrs. Our story, no, Mrs. Our story, Michelle that was Mupa, and see Mohammed Achom Musulia. Mohammed Awo Musulia, and see
and Kremopon, to be frankly, what am I doing for more? What to me, they want to be dire. What to me, no act to be dire, so Daya will be aso. What to me, they want to so. Obi say revelation banner a banner chair. What in one assume to say about my crying. Sadly, what you want to say about my down for me. Now, Bidia about one. I wish you more friends here. The best share that from Medamos.
Wabre.